What's up, y'all? I'm so far behind. Y'all gonna have to fill me in on a lot of stuff because otherwise, all I can do is type stuff in and update myself. I have been so busy, staying busy, maintaining busy, and the world is fucking burning around us, y'all. There's too much going on. I'm paying attention, but it's crazy out there, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and invite people up on panel. Tonight is gonna be pretty open night. Y'all can update me on stuff. Otherwise, I am just gonna be going through some videos tonight. I need to get updated with what everybody's talking about because some of it I know about, some of it I ain't got a clue, some of it I'm like, maybe I should probably just listen to it and listen to it to listen to it. But I just kind of been like focusing on um the crazy shit in the world, trying to focus away from it at the same time, but y'all know it's crazy out there. Between what's going on with Israel, what's going on with Kylie's case, what's going on with some of these YouTubers. I've been deep diving like Bohemian Grove again. Been doing some crazy shit. Y'all are welcome to hop up on panel. I don't even know if I dropped the link or not. I feel like I haven't done this in forever, but you know, and then I kind of want to visit some of Miss G's stuff because I need some kind of like light stuff. I feel like after a lot of this stuff, Israel, I don't even know. Like, it's kind of our own fault. Kind of wish we would just mind our own fucking business and worry about our own country. There is a video that I watched that I do. Like, I want y'all to. I'm just gonna kind of. This is the type of stuff that I've been focused on because I feel like I don't know if you guys watch Truth Media or not, but I tell you what, this girl and guy, husband, wife channel, I've been watching them for fucking years. Years. And when, I don't know, okay, so here's where we're going to start with what I'm trying to talk about. Let's just start with the borders because there's some crazy shit going on with our borders. First, I want to update myself and y'all on okay, this is from the Center for Immigration Studies. Y'all can go subscribe to their thing. I don't even know why I'm not subscribed, but I was. Oh, it's because it's different. Never mind. All right, let me just subscribe from this channel as well. This is what is going on between like Texas. There's a small island, and then there's Mexico. I just want to talk about some of the operations that are going on. And I just, y'all, the more that I pay attention to the border crisis that we're having right now, and I'm watching the alarming rate in which they are letting people into this country and what's going on in other countries is y'all just stay safe out there. That's all I could say. Stay very, very safe. Happy Friday the 13th, y'all. I'm going to read some chat first while I prepare you guys for what the rabbit hole I'm about to go down. And then I definitely want to do some going through some Kylie Rodney stuff. I don't think I'm going to play any Israel. I'm pretty sure we're all fully aware of what's going on with Israel right now. The whole thing that like really I question about the whole Israel thing is why would you shit where you lay? But then again, I look at America and I look at a lot of these little towns and states and counties and stuff that shit where they lay. Yeah, we need some. I don't know if this is a distraction right here. This it's everything that I'm trying to update with is just some crazy town shit. But I just kind of want to go through. Yeah, dude, you got to stay positive, and that's why I've been doing what I'm doing, staying positive, staying on top of my own health. Self is very important, but I also got to stay focused on real world things. The cartels that are coming in at an alarming rate, and then the fact that you have our own system that is allowing, and if you look at the border crisis, the issue going on there, and the age range and the majority of the sexes that are coming through is predominantly males between the age of 17, 18 years old into their mid 20s. And then when you look at our military system and how the percentage is down for people to enroll in it, and it makes you wonder why they're just letting a whole bunch come in. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's just watch some stuff. And then we'll do some light stuff and have jokes and fun stuff. But this here and the next video is pretty interesting to me. Video or audio. I don't know.
At dawn's early morning light Monday, October 2, heavily armed and armored police of the elite Texas Rangers assembled around their commanders for a final mission briefing on the Rio
I need
Grande
some
border
weed
with Mexico. The unusual mission?
and my mouse.
To invade and occupy the 170-acre Fronton Island in the Rio Grande, near the village of Fronton and town of Roma,
I know y'all
made
heard
locally
this place.
notorious
You've
as a
had to have.
Mexican cartel hub for smuggling drugs and immigrants north, and weapons and cash back, and for worse
Y'all aware of Fronton Island? Y'all aware of this place right here?
things. Leaders of the operation warned the fidgety men of Texas Department of Public Safety and
Some of the
assigned
best apple
National
cider
Guard
ever.
that this one was riskier than most.
Non-alcoholic.
We have right outside in case we do need it. In case of we do get engaged and someone is shot or something, go ahead and work your tactics.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and skip on through this.
And federales had supposedly secured the other side that day, but Texas commanders told the men some Mexican soldiers were corrupted and to take no comfort in any promise of prevention this day. When the invasion pep talk ended and the sun was spreading orange rays of light, it was on. They boarded convoys of roaring all-terrain vehicles and invaded.
Look, y'all, this is a good thing. This here, I'm shocked that it's on the YouTube channel that it is. But also, yes, we need this.
Fronton Island. This was just the beginning to make way for a massive brush clearing operation next that will denude the island of most vegetation. This will go on for some weeks. Texas Department of Public Safety spokesman Chris Olivares explains.
And what's the idea
Explain it,
behind
buddy.
clearing all the brush?
To have more visibility.
Mm-hmm.
To have better visibility. Yeah.
So
right now you can see they have an elevation.
Pretty much what they're doing is any high brush on this island, they're plowing it all down, but for good reasons, because you have the cartel that is set up right across this island, and they are not only, like, the thing of it is even if they take control of this little island, they're still going to smuggle it to the east and west and then up north and south and all of these things. But yeah, I think the problem's still going to continue, but I don't know, man. The cartel ain't no fucking joke. But the fact that you have, you know what I mean, United States on one side, Mexico on the other, and then you have an island in between that they're smuggling a lot of these drugs across, you should look up this guy. I don't think that they'll do any good, pretty much. But there's something else that I want to watch. Where is it at? Y'all could probably hate me. It doesn't matter to me or not. But this is something that I feel people, if you guys are not subscribed to Truth Stream Media, you definitely should, because I tell you what, this girl and the way that she has always honored the Declaration of Independence for people's rights. She just this is another good video that people should be paying attention to. Oop, I didn't hit send. There we go. Make sure you go check this video out. Thumb it up. Check out her and her husband's channel because this shit's really good. And the way she does her shit, I'm jealous. I gotta learn. I've watched them for years since they were just a couple. Hit that like!
Hey guys, so this is another one of those videos that I didn't actually want to make, but I just feel like
Look, and her voice, just like ours, it's just something about their voices that I don't care what the hell they're trying to teach me. I'm listening. They have my attention.
no one's talking about it. At
We
least
will.
not with the level of context that I think it is due. And I think things would just be a lot easier for people to understand if they realize that everything we're seeing right now.
And the thing of it is with her, I see why, like, she feels like the topics that she keeps discussing, she keeps saying it is like beating a dead horse. There's nothing that you can say or you can do other than to just keep people being aware.
Isn't just about right now. It's about a future that is being built around us
Y'all pay attention.
right now.
Pay attention.
So I'm sure you've all seen what's been going on, not just at our borders lately, but it borders around the world, but especially the nonsensical, almost cartoonish situation that's down there at our
Her and her husband are true journalists.
southern border.
Shit's crazy, dude.
With the Border Patrol cutting barbed wire fences. I mean, we live in Texas, okay? And there's what I would call an unconstitutional border check miles inland that we're required to pass through just so we can go to Big Bend National.
Right. Look, tell me that when you don't try to go places or go out of country or do whatever, they treat you almost like, I don't know, they treat you like it's wrong for you to try to leave. It's weird. I don't like the way that we as Americans are treated to try to travel. It's
Park.
weird.
Every
like
single
it.
time we want to go to that park, we have to go
But-
through that checkpoint to get there. It's the only road. So for them to suddenly let in
Let's
record numbers of thousands upon thousands of people and fist bump them on the way in
Right?
doesn't actually make any sense.
Mm-mm.
Right? This is a country where, as an American citizen, I'm expected to let a TSA agent go to second base on me simply because I want to get on a plane. Okay? Any plane, not even a plane that's leaving the country, just getting on a.
So wait, you're telling me that there is a checkpoint to get into Central Texas for citizens? Is that what you're telling me, Ara? Yes, these are all fighting age men. You got it correct, Miss Ara. Well, and that's the thing is you look what we've been allowing for many, many terms now. Look what we have allowed in our country. And I mean, all we can thank ourselves and for what's might possibly another attack might happen on our country is, I mean, it's really time to start impeaching people. It's really time to start throwing people out of office and out of their chairs for allowing this type of shit to happen. Tyranny is happening in America, and it's people just don't realize it.
Plane at all. But this is the kind of thing that's going on down at the border. And media's all over talking about it, and everyone else is talking about it on social media, and it's everywhere all the time. And then all of a sudden, just like that, you have President Biden announcing that due to the crisis, right, he has no choice now but to build 20 more miles of border wall with Trump era funding because they want to follow the law.
There's nothing under the law other than they have to use the money for what it's appropriate. I can't stop that.
Do you believe the border wall works?
No.
This is not the way that we believe is going to be effective here.
What up, Miss Sarah? How you doing, babe? I miss you so much.
I miss y'all. You don't even know.
Girl, I'm about to roll up and we about to have a good time. Because look, my filter's probably gonna be off tonight, and I don't care if I offend people or if people don't like my opinion. We're all entitled. Look, I don't judge nobody in my chat or on my channel for their own opinions, but there's a lot of things we need to talk about. You know?
Well, I came up to answer your question about
Mhm.
the checkpoint I was talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
So so all the border towns have their border patrol, but people still
Mhm.
get through. So this is like a
Mhm.
secondary checkpoint and if you look like you're not from America, they will ask for your papers, and you could be from here, but yes, they still kind of check you there, but it's not as bad as the border. But yeah, anywhere you are in South Texas, if you want to go visit like 3 hours from the border, you have to go through a checkpoint
So,
again.
and they could have solved a lot of this fucking look. What we're putting our military and our police efforts into shouldn't even be a problem right now. Had
Yeah.
they kept on the problem, it's a shame that we live in America, and in order to move around America or move around at all, like they kind of like make you feel like a criminal.
Well, it's just policies
It's
that are
policy. I
they're
get it.
just
I get it.
they're policies among people that play golf together, and whatever suits them and their businesses or whatever they're trying to do, right? We live in a monopoly at this point. But did you notice all those people coming in? They were all fighting
You're
age
a
men.
Yes, and that's what I was talking to Crane about it today. I said, like, look what's going on with Israel. Look at the borders, and I mean, and people don't understand the tens of thousands per month that are crossing the border. And if you look at their age and their sex, they're perfectly capable to militarize.
Yeah, and so that's the plan. I mean, people
Yeah,
are
yeah.
assuming that that's going to happen, right? We just had this nationwide alarm system that was tested.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of stuff that's implying that there's going to be an internal war.
Yep.
Um,
Yep.
that's scary. Like I can't.
It sure is. Sure is. Sure
Maybe
is.
I'm fine because I'm brown. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna say it too, Craney. Like,
So that was a bad
and
joke, but yeah,
no, it's not.
it was funny. Anyway, well, what were you saying?
And and the thing of it is I don't care any which way people want to vote. I've normally voted libertarian. I tried to see the Democrat side. I tried to see the green side. I try to see so many sides. But at this point, I think the only thing that is going to make a change is honestly Trump at this point for the American people. And that's my opinion.
Yeah, it's quite the campaign.
I was never really truly a Trump supporter in the beginning. I had a lot of issues with him because of his cockiness. But given the circumstances going on in America and seeing that he is a true patriot and what he stands for, in my opinion, that for me and for my son and for the future of America, Trump for me is the only way that I could see voting right now. Even if I got to write his fucking name in.
Mm-hmm. I hear you.
Like, I never really supported Biden, but I never really hated him until he took his turn. Seeing what he's done to America and allowed to happen on American soil, the fact that he has the ties that he does, and the sick things that continue to go on, a system that remains to be broken, that is failing children and families and things that are super important. I just can't look past how much he has failed the American people, specifically the children. You know what I mean? Like our education system. There's so many reasons that this man, I can't stand by him. I don't understand how he hasn't been impeached. And I don't, like I said, I don't stand for any one political party. If I normally vote, it's normally libertarian. But just seeing what's going on in America, the fact that we have been laying with the enemy, weaponizing the enemy, sending the enemy money, and then we welcome them into our country, and then it's a problem. It's okay, Annie. I'm gonna keep on hitting play because I think this video right here is just super important for what's going on as a whole in America, in my opinion. And that's the thing, Guy, is I was just talking to Crane about that as well today. Like, even if we would get somebody in office like Trump that would make the changes, okay? When his term is done, if we don't continue staying on top of these important topics, like minding our fucking business, putting the money into the American people, into the workforces, into our health, into the crises that are actually happening on American soil, like Maui and things like that. Ari, you can try to hop back up, honey. I'll drop my link again. I can't. Our system is just, it's so broken. And yes, there's one person that can fix that for 2 to 4 years, but then after that, then what? We go back to the same our system needs an overhaul. It really does. It's okay. We're here. We're gonna be here for a little while. And that's the thing, is like, what people don't realize, and I think this is the reason why, it's not that I avoid politics. It's just I see our system as a system that was there to divide people, to appropriate people. The system was not built. My opinion, I don't think the system was ever built for the people. Even though, the Declaration of Independence is for the people. This is important, though.
We believe in modernizing the system, not actually building a wall. The president said himself he does not think this is effective, and so we're complying by law. And we believe
A wall
that
would be
in the rule of law
effective.
here, and we're moving forward and getting that, and following the law.
Biden administration is.
You build a wall, and you make entry points, and you make sure you keep on those entry points. Look at Canada. Look, I mean, I love going up into Canada, and going into Canada is so much nicer than coming back. Coming back from Canada, our own American government treats you like a criminal. And that's exactly how I feel too, Crane. It's yep. Yeah, we have to put America first. We have to. At this point right now, with what all is going on in America, American people have to put America first. We have to start minding our fucking business. We don't need to be getting involved in wars, and we sure the hell do not need to be sending money to other countries for them to mishandle that money and do something terrible. You know what I mean? And then I understand, like, sending some monies to other countries, like helping Ukraine out here and there. But the amount of money that we've sent to Ukraine when we haven't even helped the people of Lahaina, and then on top of it, to send even more money when we got issues going on in Lahaina, no. I have to draw lines at some point of when it's time to stop helping other countries and help yourself for a change.
Announcing some drastic action to address the migrant crisis as illegal crossings surge right now.
And what most people don't realize is our own country, our own system will create a problem and show you all the ways that they're willing to solve this problem that they created. Just keep listening.
It says it will waive 26 federal laws and regulations to build more barrier walls.
There will not be another foot of wall constructed in my administration. Number one.
There will not be another foot of wall constructed in my administration. How can you say that he's not breaking that promise?
Yep, Guy.
All I can say is that there's a law that the DHS is complying with. We believe in the rule of law.
Well, and that's the thing, Kenny, is like, no matter what president is the president, they're all a puppet for some other person. They all have a puppet master. However, there's just something about Trump, and there's a reason why they don't want him in office. Why they're trying to find so much to keep him from coming back. Dude, look. If Elon would be VP, dude, look, I would be. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. Miss G said it. This would be my lineup right there. I'm sorry, but that would be my lineup right there. Dead ass would be right there. That would be my lineup. Just saying.
waive 26 federal laws.
I'm just
And so we're
saying.
complying by law, rule of law. There's a law.
Miss G
Despite
said
the fact
it.
that the Biden administration will admittedly be breaking some 26 laws and regulations in order to build this. And notice what Biden says there. He says he knows this won't work. But when he's asked, he says the money was appropriated for this wall. I can't stop that. So this is a guy like other presidents we've had who
Yeah,
does
this
whatever
is
he feels
laughable.
like whenever he feels like it, except when it's something he literally promised during his campaign.
Right?
that
Remember when he promised
would not
everybody this
ever be
shit?
doing?
Yep.
That doesn't make any sense.
I remember that part.
Okay. And being libertarian on X said, now Biden wants to build a wall.
I sure the fuck would
This
too,
one
Jenny
will
Poo.
keep people from leaving.
Bet.
And my brain just kind
Bet.
of jolted when I read that because I remembered that Trump didn't just sign an EO regarding border
Trump
walls
Musk
the first week
2024, dude.
after
That
he
looks
was
good. I
inaugurated.
like that.
He signed one regarding expediting a biometric entry-exit tracking system. So my question is, does this Trump era funding that Biden's talking about with
That's
his
what
border
right,
wall,
Craney. That's it
include
right
the
there. That is why I support Trump 100%. Is because that man cannot be controlled, bought, and he's taken enough of his own money against our own government and went head to head with them. Yeah. I believe he's for the people. Yeah, he's done some dirty, shady shit in his life. Yep, but it's nothing that
indicting of that biometric entry-exit tracking program.
Look,
because those two,
I'd trust that motherfucker having a mugshot before I trust the one right now. He ain't look. He looks like he's about ready to take a sleep and not wake up.
things were right next to each other on Trump's list of things to do. They went hand in hand. Okay. If you'll recall,
we wouldn't be in this war right now.
He did after he was inaugurated. So this is week 1 of him getting in there. Was sign an executive order on border security and immigration enforcement improvements. And that had to do with the southern border wall. On day 5, he signed that. 2 days later, he signed another related EO titled Protecting the Nation from Foreign Terrorist Entry into the United States, based supposedly on the 9/11 Commission report's recommendations. And he was calling for an expedited biometric entry-exit tracking system. It's right here in Section 7, and it reads, expedited completion of the biometric entry-exit tracking system. The Secretary of Homeland Security shall expedite the completion and implementation of the system for all travelers to the United States, as recommended by the National.
Look, if y'all haven't watched this channel, you definitely should. I'm going to skip forward a little bit on these bills.
Out facial recognition software in airports, which a report by the Center on Privacy and Technology, which comes out of Georgetown University's law school, said violated Americans' privacy. And they referred to the program as, quote, an invasive surveillance tool that the department has installed in nearly a dozen airports without going through a required federal rulemaking process.
Poor old man.
So that was by the end of Trump's first year in office. But the truth is, this biometric entry-exit program that Trump was in such a hurry to push.
Look, I heard Joe say he was going to tell a story about something he'd never forget, but then he went and forgot it. It was the craziest shit that I have experienced with this. A link to this channel? Absolutely, yes. Look, y'all can go back years and years and years on this girl's shit. I tell you what, the stuff she puts out still applies today. This girl she's so fucking educated. The way that she talks, the way she presents it, and the style. I don't know if it's her boyfriend that helps her with her editing of her videos, but I'll tell you what, there's just something about it. It gives me like 1960s and Fallout vibes. Yep.
Through that he signed an executive order just 7 days after he officially became president. That was not even remotely his idea or even a new idea.
Look.
Because Obama tried to get that.
I'm going to tell you right now, me and my mom, and this is no joke, y'all. Me and my mom, look, I used to go to her house. And this is how against Trump I was back then. I would go to her house. I'd be there for about 15 minutes, and her and I would start arguing about Trump. It would get to the point where my mom would want to fist fight me, and I knew it was time for me to go home because we just didn't see eye to eye on some world issues. But now I understand exactly why. Why? I get it.
Done before the end of his
Mhm.
second term, and he didn't get to it. Congress before that had set a deadline for it in 2006
Sure the hell
under
is,
George
guy.
W. Bush. But again, it didn't happen. But this even goes further back than Bush Jr. and 9/11, because this goes all the way back to 1996
Look,
when President Clinton signed.
and after knowing a lot of these presidents' backgrounds, y'all, like I'm appalled with my own behavior. I'm glad I corrected it.
The Illegal Immigration Reform and Immigrant
Let's stand with the
Responsibility
people.
Act into law, which required a biometric
Mm-mm.
identifier be included at the country's borders. So Trump was really just finishing something there that his old golfing bud Clinton started. But realize something here. This isn't going to be just for people
Keep on listening.
visiting, just tourists and migrants and whatever. This is going to be for everybody. They're locking this place down, and it's going to be.
Look, and if y'all don't think that they ain't locking it down, so you can't really get out without being very, 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 very closely watched. Go look at the way that they're building buildings with the shit that should be facing out, facing in to keep whatever's there in. They should do that shit at like prisons and fucking mental institutions.
For everyone. So this article here from February 3rd, 2017 spells it out. It repeats the part that I just read to you from.
Look, I'm just going to say it. There are just some people, some have already been taken out of office, that are just too old. It's like they deceased, but like a puppet master is just running them. Yeah, they act like they're either chipped or drinking up on that fucking, I don't know, man. It just, they don't seem right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something don't feel right. Don't look right. Don't act right. Something ain't right. I don't know if they're like deceased people being kept alive and they just nodding through. I don't even know what's going on there, but I don't like it. Something like that, Kenny. Hoof. Something. I don't like it.
Section 7 about how he's directing the Secretary of Homeland Security to expedite the completion and implementation of the biometric entry-exit tracking system for all travelers to the United States, as recommended by the National Commission on Terrorist Attacks upon the United States. That means the U.S. government would have.
Look, and the thing of it is these things that they implemented that are supposed to protect the people here in America from people coming foreign, it's hurting the American people more than it's actually enforcing the reason why it's even here, which is crazy to me.
Have to install equipment that would do either fingerprint or iris scans on everyone entering and leaving the United States. Everyone entering and leaving.
I don't want my iris scanned. Fuck all that shit.
So that's everybody. Okay, again,
it's everybody.
Of this wall being.
Look, if y'all have not watched her videos, go watch them. I'm gonna get some good bits here. Just let me skip some of y'all. Gotta go watch her shit. I'm telling you, I am not playing it all because it's good. It's worth going and watching on your own.
Walls and fences and stuff, and surveillance tools are just ubiquitous everywhere. And there's a scene.
Oh, it's about a movie. Hold on, you gotta hear this.
Citizen attempts to cross.
You gotta hear this.
Has received millions of dollars in contracts with Homeland Security and ICE to roll out software systems of.
Say, look, they had systems to effectively deport people to where like families wouldn't be separated and stuff like that. Anyway, let's hear about this movie.
Vacuuming up all their data, but apparently,
dude, DARPA. And then you got tech giants that are creating more than them, which is Google.
The tech giants is just totally fine for some reason for people. I don't understand what makes it different. I
He
don't
acts like a
know that there's a
fucking
lot of
robot or
meaningful
some
difference
shit.
sometimes
He
between
freaks me out.
corporations and our
He looks
government,
not
but
real.
for some reason people seem to think so. I mean,
Look, what was that movie? Was it called Weird Science, where it was the alien dude with like the meat suit on? Whatever the hell that was. That's what Zuck reminds me of. No,
it makes sense to call
he
it
gives me the
Palantir if you've
heebie-jeebies.
watched Lord of the Rings. The Palantir was a crystal ball that not only watches everything everyone does, and it can see the past, but it can also predict the future with that data.
Mm.
So what people might do next, right? I don't know. Look, my confusion around Teal has always been that the guy claims to be a libertarian in his views,
Yeah, we don't care about this. I'm gonna skip.
and surveillance tools are just ubiquitous everywhere. And
Okay, hold up.
resources
Talks about a movie.
of a scene out of the indie future dystopic film Sleep Dealer.
Sleep
Aaron should have
Dealer.
had me watch this a few years ago, and it's
Yep.
stuck with me the whole time because it's this
Look, I love
future
her podcast.
nightmare version of our world where water resources have been tightly controlled and locked down with drone protected
Yep.
walls and fences and stuff. And surveillance tools are just ubiquitous everywhere. And there's a scene just for a second where an American citizen attempts to cross the border into Mexico from the United States.
Listen.
And a talking biometric computer mounted machine gun evaluates him and scans his eyeball. And then
I watch her shit because she always engages me to think, and the stuff that she talks about, it's not really like any conspiracy theory. Like, she throws the receipts. This girl is good at what she does.
says, you may exit the
Yeah,
countries.
Google owns way more than you think. People don't realize that. Google owns way more than you think.
Sir. So that was giving him permission,
Listen.
sir.
Listen. You may exit
So
the
that
country.
was giving him
sir.
permission to leave because you're not allowed to just leave the country. It didn't say
No,
you may
you're
not
not.
enter Mexico. It wasn't Mexico who's making that decision. It said you may exit the country. You're allowed to leave. You have the privilege of being allowed
Yep.
to go out of here.
Dude,
By the
I love
way,
her.
the
I love
UN
her.
is paying a lot of the costs associated with people coming here from Latin and South America.
One of the things that is happening here and
Yes,
all
you
along the
may.
migrant trail that
Yes.
led here and beyond, all the way up to the border, is that the United Nations.
I'm gonna pause this right here. Hi, Laura. How you doing, baby? Yeah, yep. For everyone who needs prayers, absolutely, man. I think now would be the time to get right with yourself, with your God, with your family, and just I don't know. That's just the way that I like to live,
Is handing out
And I like to talk about things that are important.
cash and debit cards
And make
and
fun of
rental
nonsense.
assistance and movement assistance
Hi, Wendy. How you doing, babe?
to immigrants to help sustain
Boys.
them on their road to El Norte.
They're directly giving people debit cards with cash.
Boys, I prefer or like I used to be around a lot of people, hundreds, sometimes thousands of people at one time, and it just I don't know. I kind of like being by myself. I like choosing who I let surround me. Yep, prayers to all. Yeah, we love our Laura. I might check out some emails tonight too, y'all, because I got a couple emails that are
cash payments. They're paying for travel costs like bus tickets and hostels and stuff along the way. And this has been going on for years.
Yes.
And then you have people saying, why would the UN do that? Well, why would they do it? Do you think it?
And for anybody who just missed that, she's explaining how the UN literally pays people to come into our country.
It's just because of some humanitarian mission and not because
keep
the
listening.
UN wants to be the head of the global world state, the creation of which is greatly hastened by mass migration overwhelming national borders all over the place. And handing out these cards and the digital IDs they've been signing people up for and stuff like that, handing these cash cards out and what have you, feeds certainly into their UN Agenda 2030 goals, specifically goal number 1.
Look, and if you all have not taken the time to go read into not only your county, but your state and your federal 2030 and 2040 goals, go check them out. pretty much what we knew as Agenda 21, which is Agenda 21st Century, is technically the same thing as their Proposition 2040. Just saying.
One,
If you don't believe me, you can go
which,
check it.
if you look on the regular chart, is just vague,
Mhm.
no poverty, right? But as you can see in this May 2023 Common Agenda Policy Brief called A Global
Look, I still think they blew up them Georgia Guidestones, so whatever is about to come can't be blamed on a person that put that shit up there.
Digital
Oh no.
Compact, an open, free, and secure digital future for all. If you come down to page 8, there's the color-coded chart again, and they're showing a little bit more about what they mean about these things.
Yeah, if you read any type of sustainable goals and some of this shit's crazy as hell,
No
dude.
poverty specifically says digital IDs linked
So
with
much
bank
love
or
to
mobile
everybody
money
tonight.
accounts.
A lot of these people are
I'm glad we
complaining
could
that
be
they've
here.
been here for, days or weeks or even months without their United Nations debit cards, which is typically what they're going to get. And then each month that they're here, the United Nations will transfer an amount. It might be a couple of $100s, it might be thousands of pesos, which is enough to sustain people for a month, and rental assistance and food and that sort of thing.
So if those people have money accounts, then very likely they also have a digital ID that's linked to it.
Uganda has launched a massive biometric refugee verification exercise of the estimated more than 1 million refugees living in the country. Over 400 UNHCR staff members have been deployed.
First time now, the CIA has released documents that show its role in the 1953 coup. That is the coup that toppled Iran's democratically elected prime minister.
Guatemala, 1954. Flushed with success, America's secret government decided another troublesome leader must go.
Independence, featuring corrupt governments, became the model of choice.
I'm a skip.
How and why was Patrice
Is really just choosing to be blind.
Oh, this part. Okay.
Previously, the very kind of solution that's
okay. Here you go. Create the problem. Manage the public reaction. Offer the prescribed solution. That's important.
Found after the words problem and reaction in the Hegelian dialectic. To think that that's not going to be the case is really just choosing to be blind to
that's
everything that's planned for this future that they're telling us all the time they're trying to usher in. That's also been long reported by the mainstream media, just by the way, that the UN wants a universal digital ID, that would be particularly useful for refugees. And of course, that's also been touted by the World Economic Forum as a solution to alleviate global risks of health and movement, which they started pushing really right after COVID hit the fan in a report they put out in May 2020. So this is, but they've probably pushed it before that, but that's the one I immediately found. They've been pushing it for a while. Overall here, my issue is that once there's global governance, if you don't like it, who can you appeal to, right?
Yep.
Where are you going to go? I've said that on this channel for the whole time.
I oftentimes, when thinking about the Kylie Rodney case, that applies. Like if you listen to what this girl says, and it's not anything most people shouldn't know. You know what I mean? She talks on real things that, I mean, it has a paper trail of truth behind what she says. And if you apply it to anything that our system touches, you see the problem, and the problem is the system.
I've had this channel.
It's fucking broken.
You know, Mars, are you going to Mars? Because I don't think that's what's happening for a lot of us. I don't think a lot of us have a ticket to Mars. And this kind of situation right here is why colonists during...
Look, and then she talks about in this part, y'all have to go back and watch it. Like, I don't want to play all her content because her shit is good as hell, okay? She talks about this new, and it's in effect. They are manning the moon. It's a real thing. They are going to build housing up there, the oxygen, a little habitat system, and you better believe we ain't getting a ticket to the moon. We ain't getting a ticket to the Mars. Let's just keep it real, you know? And she's keeping it real. She explains it all in here, though, y'all. Like, she is absolutely love her brain.
The American Revolution started gathering at liberty trees and the flag that they
This is
would
important.
Then on this channel, who
Just
can
listen.
you appeal to? Right? Where are you gonna go? I've said that on this channel for the whole time I've had this channel. You know, Mars, are you going to Mars? Because I don't think that's what's happening for a lot of us. I don't think a lot of us have a ticket to Mars.
Nope.
And this kind of situation right here is why colonists during the American Revolution started gathering at liberty trees, and the flag that they
Right.
hoisted on those trees said appeal to heaven.
Look, good luck on that trip. Okay, the idea of getting the fuck away from the society that lives here on Earth sounds great, but I'm keeping it real. I am not trying to go out in space where there is no oxygen for me to survive. And the thing that I got to rely on is the technology that oftentimes fails us because it's error, just like human. I ain't trying to go nowhere. Nowhere. That oxygen is not created for itself. You know, I'm not trying to go to the moon. I don't need to go to the Mars. I mean, it'd be cool to see the Earth from outside our own orbit, but I ain't doing all that. I'm good.
Because at
Better
that
give me
point,
some
the tyranny
CGI
of
or
man's
something.
systems became so great that they had to take their anger and their
Machine humans will too.
complaints to a higher court.
No, thank
than
you.
that of man. They were appealing to.
Look, some of you dumb motherfuckers out there paying to get in a submersible and go down and see the Titanic, which could possibly not even be the Titanic. It could be its sister ship that they just try to get rid of on some illegal shit. But anyway, I ain't doing none of that. Look, if you got so much money, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Look, just throw me $5,000 if you're really feeling like you just want to blow some money. Might could off yourself. Throw me some bones too. Shit.
Directly to heaven.
No, I couldn't
So
do
people
it,
have also, I've seen people
I
make
couldn't
all
do
these
it, Bridge.
comments, why so many
Couldn't do
military
it.
aged
Nah, I'm
men?
good.
Why does it seem like a
Pass
lot
on
of
that
these
shit.
videos of people
Mhm.
coming over the border, there's hardly any women and children, but
Doing
it's
all
mostly
that.
military aged males. And
I
I'm
like
just going to throw
Earth.
this out there is that U.S. military is having a really hard time right now recruiting people. So it's been reported and it started really being
Look, and all God did was like, I'm gonna provide you a place where you could go survive and have everything that you need. Don't go fuck it up. And then you got all these politicians and all these crazy ass people that are fucking it up for everybody else. And they're like, we'll just run to Mars or the fucking moon. Why not fix your own fucking planet? Why not fix your own America? Like, come on, man.
talked
The
about a lot
fuck?
last year how they were facing
Stupid
the
ass
biggest
million and
recruiting
billionaires.
hurdles in 50 years.
With all that money, you would think that they would put it to something fucking important rather than just themselves.
In the military. And if you recall what was going on
Tax the
50
fucking
years
rich,
ago,
man.
that was 1973 was the end of direct US military involvement in the Vietnam War. So you can probably imagine why that wasn't super popular then. And so we haven't seen these kinds of recruiting.
Dude, I
issues
would have
with our
loved to have lived
military
in the
since
60s
that
and 70s
time.
for real. Legit.
And so
Some real talk.
last October, it was reported that the
Uh-huh.
Army had missed its annual recruitment by 25%, which was the worst ever. And that the Army itself had shrunk to the smallest size it had been since 1940. And that they were struggling to find recruits. And that has continued through this year. Apparently, the Navy has fallen short 7,000 sailors.
Look, you look at the 60s and 70s and people could fucking protest by the fucking hundreds of thousands. Nowadays, you can't even get people together. You know what I mean? Like your own fucking cops coming for you because you're having a peaceful protest. Like it's pretty insane how.
For 2023, despite relaxing the
That's
rules
what's
to
up,
get
Jenny.
in and offering big bonuses and all kinds of stuff, still people are not signing up. Okay. So what the military has been doing
Pay
now
attention.
is offering a fast track to citizenship for immigrants to sign
What was
up.
I just talking
The
about?
goal here is to try to overcome years of recruiting shortfalls.
And
She
interestingly,
did
that
it all.
was all over the mainstream media back in June of this year.
Yep.
Right before this became a big talking point, you had all these articles coming out all over the place about how Uncle Sam wants migrants facing shortages, the military is recruiting immigrants and trading citizenship for service. So just saying that is going on. And with some of the things that are happening in the world right now, do they plan to go to a wider world war? I mean, it's only been talked about for a very long time that was something
I think that mandate fucked up a lot of people, a lot of things. Sure the hell did, Eli.
that would be done
Kyle.
eventually to unite the world, that it would be the final thesis, antithesis, synthesis for the East and West through a World War III scenario.
Look,
It's
just
not
pay
really going to
attention.
work so well
Pay attention.
if
I'm gonna pause it. Let me see how many women I see in this crowd. Look, I've been watching a lot of this footage. I watched a lot of Elon's. I think JLR did some. Who else does it? Yeah, just look at all the footage. One female so far. Just want to pan through here. Nope, that's a male. 2 females. Yeah, there's. Pretty sure this is a female here. And I know I saw a female in here somewhere. Where the hell was it? Right here. 1, 2. I don't see any females in here. See what I'm saying? And then look at the ages. Okay, now pay attention.
time that was something.
And don't think that this hasn't happened before.
Something that would be done eventually to unite the world, that it would be the final.
I understand families with a child coming to our border and wanting to come in for refugee, but this
thesis,
and they're just letting them in.
Synthesis for the East and West through
This video right here.
It's not really going to work so well if the military
is Truth Stream Media. I do believe that's her name. Yeah, Truth Stream Media. Absolutely love her. Please go subscribe. I know she doesn't do videos all the time like she used to do, but she just keeps repeating herself with even more information that backs up what she's saying. And I absolutely love the way she puts her videos together.
Is at its lowest recruitment that it's seen in 50 years, and they're facing a massive recruiting shortage. I'm just saying the problem suddenly just...
Okay, there we go. There's a third female. That was the second. Here's the third. She's actually kind of young. It's kind of creepy. I'll count this as a female as well. So 4. 4 females amongst all of these males. And if you look at their ages,
it gets worse and worse and worse. And
military aged men.
People are freaking out all over social media. And now Biden is putting in Trump's wall. Does that even make out?
Whoa. Thousands of migrants have crossed into the United States. Yeah, I mean, look what's going on with New York.
For social media. And now Biden is putting in Trump's wall. Does that even make sense to you? And how long
I hope
R
comes
goes
back.
ahead with the rest of the plan? And we just have to have the biometric entry-exit tracking system and the digital IDs to go along with that, and really just finish what Trump and Obama and Bush and Clinton were all working on. Because this whole thing is a one...
Look, they were like, "You want that real ID?" I said, "No, thank you. Just give me my regular license. I'm good. I don't need all that."
One-way street, guys. I mean, I know that there are lots of people who like to really get partisan and take sides and act like they're all bought into that and stuff, but I'm not ever going to do that either. So I've not done it this whole time, and I won't be doing it in the future.
Oh,
this is a
man.
one-way.
Look, I'm sorry. I can't look at either. Look, old man Bush, he gives me creepy, like he's going to suck me like a vampire vibes. I don't know. I don't like that man.
Time,
he creeps
and
me
I
out.
won't be doing it in the future.
I don't like what
this
he
is
did
a
for this country either. Just being
one-way
honest.
road, and it doesn't matter which side of the carpet the person at the front of
Nope,
the
it doesn't matter.
teleprompter is on. It
Nope.
really doesn't, though.
Nope.
Because
It doesn't.
when it comes to the overarching situation, that thing doesn't change. The stuff they're
Nope.
doing with that does not really change all that much. Window dressing, if anything. So this is a one-way street. It
She
goes
said
one
window
way.
dressing,
I
yo.
don't know who's going to vote their way off of that road. It's only going to one. It's like a one-way road that goes in one direction only.
She's not
And
wrong.
that one thing, that one direction right now is locking the world down. They're locking everything down. It may be digitally, but it's getting locked down.
Logging
That's what they're
everything
doing,
in.
and it's awful. I don't want to live in that world.
Right, she's
I don't wanna live in a
amazing,
world
Ara.
where the border
I like watching stuff that really engages my brain and makes me giggle and, just yep.
border crossings in this country in particular have been the worst border crossings of any border. I have crossed borders in
Me too,
multiple
girl.
different foreign countries.
Mhm.
And I'm not just talking about Mexico and Canada. I've been to multiple countries in Europe, and I'm telling you, this is the worst. Coming
Mm-mm.
back into my own country has been the absolute worst.
Makes you want to not travel.
They treat us like freaking terrorists when we come back into this country. And it's our country. I have cried after border crossings because of some of the things that were done.
She's so pretty.
We were held one time coming back in from Canada for half an hour because we had camera equipment in the back
Dude,
of our
if
car.
y'all do
And
not
the
watch
guy was
her, you
asking us
have
all kinds
to.
of questions like, are you going to make any
Definitely look.
stops? It's
This girl, there isn't a video of hers that I have not watched the whole way through. Ever. In years. Years.
like, okay, we're coming in Michigan. We live in freaking Texas. Yeah, I think we're probably going to have to stop. I think we're going to have to get gas. And also, we freaking live here. Are you going to meet anyone later? Was another question. And it was just like, no, I'm going to come back into my country and then I'm going to go live in a cave in the middle of literal freaking nowhere for the rest of my life, speaking to no one but birds and trees. Is that cool? Is that cool
Yep,
with you? Can
this
I come
works for
home
me.
now? No, it was a
For
nightmare.
real.
It's awful. And
Gives
that
me
was when we were
anxiety. I don't
filming for
like it.
Minds of Men. So that sucked. Going into Canada, by the way, not even remotely the same way. Like today,
I love
probably is
going to
totally different
Canada,
after
but
all the
coming
stuff
back,
that
it's rough.
Trudeau has done to it. But back then, she was like, "Do you have any fruits and vegetables? No. Have a nice day." She was super
Right?
friendly.
That's
Like it was.
that's
I was like,
going into
"Wow,
Canada.
that
Let's
is
see. Come on
incredible."
in.
Never been
Come
treated so
back.
nice.
Look, a couple times I've come back. I was chosen for the one to get a mirror put under my car. It makes you feel some type of fucking way, man.
Before by border people. I guess
Mhm.
ultimately I'm just so tired of talking about these
Yes, they
things
wants to fucking touch
because
your
it
titties and
feels
shit.
like every time a new thing
The fuck out of
happens,
here, man.
it gets reported on in this vacuum of context, as if no one anywhere can put the two and two together with the larger future plan that's unfolding here. Because it all goes together, it's all one thing.
Yeah.
These things aren't happening naturally, they're not
No.
organic.
They've been
They're
planned.
also not happening for no reason.
Mm-mm.
Like I said, it would be a lot easier for people to understand what's happening right now if they just realized that everything we're seeing right now is not about right now.
Yeah,
We are
everything that
in
they're implementing now was already pre-planned 5, 10, 15, 30, 50 years ago.
the future's waiting room here. And we've been
Dude,
living here
if
for
she
a
look,
pretty long while now. Maybe
check out her videos on she does more like bohemian. Check out some of her videos she does in like the California realm because
my whole lifetime in some way.
she does stuff on like the Rockefellers. She does specific segments on like Illuminati type. Like she does a lot of cool shit.
And yeah.
Yeah,
the
freedoms are
blasé
stolen in
decor
exchange for
and
safety. Yep.
expired magazines with the same stories on loop are starting to get pretty damn old at this point. But ultimately, I just want to say again, and I'll probably just keep saying this, and I'll probably just keep repeating it until this channel no longer exists, that we don't
Hi
have
Carla,
to
how you
just
doing, baby?
march into some Orwellian dystopic nightmare future. Like that's not something we have to do.
Nope.
I don't know why so many people are just accepting it. I get that everyone's tired. I get that a lot of crap has happened, but we don't have to live this way. That's not People need to start remembering where authority ultimately comes from, which is spelled out in the Declaration of Independence.
Get it, girl.
Where it says, right here,
Read
we
it.
hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, they're endowed by their creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, and that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their powers from the consent of the governed. Where does it come from? Where do their just powers come from? The consent of the governed, not the consent of the government to give itself the power to enslave everyone. That's not
Tell
a
it.
thing. That's tyranny. That's the kind of tyranny that's laid out in this document, and that's the kind of tyranny that's why this document was ever written in the first place. But writing it down on a piece of paper isn't what makes that.
This system that is encompassing us right now has tyranny written all over it. And I don't understand how it's not being taken down. Sorry.
That statement true. It's just the truth. That is just the truth. And I really wish more people could wake up and remember who they are and fully grasp that truth. I love you guys. And I want a better future for everyone. And I know in my heart, in my soul, I know that the future does not have to be like this.
Nope. It doesn't. They choose it to be this way. It's good shit, y'all. Good shit. Tell me it's not. Look, so I'll go to her channel. I will go. Dude, I love when she does like computer driven stuff and like she does the not so occult symbolism at Burning Man. She covers a lot of cool shit. The First Amendment is under attack in our system or in our country. Sorry. Oh, her one half of a manifesto is really good. Yeah, she talks about, yeah. Oh, she did this video on how corporations want to hack our dreams. If y'all don't believe that type of shit, you should check that out because, like, the way that corporations can encrypt things into certain things so that you, like, they're in your dreams is crazy. It's really does happen. It's been happening. She does Orwell stuff like artificial intelligence. Like, it's incredible. She is an incredible channel. Her and her husband both are absolutely incredible for what they do. It's nonstop. Dude, she's done so much shit on like fucking massacres and atomic bombs. Like, but she stays true to like, oh, it's such good. If you want stuff on like MK Ultra, aliens, Georgia Guidestones, like, this chick is just incredible. I think I've been watching her for like 5 years, 6 years, something like that. It's been a while. Maybe even longer than that. Yeah, it's been longer than that. She does good shit, y'all. Okay. So what else do I need to catch up on? Miss G, you've been putting out can you mind if I watch some of your shit? Because you've been putting out a lot of shit and I need to catch up. And dude, look, she's been watching this what the hell's his initials? He does some really cool. He cracks me up. All right, let's just watch some Miss G. I need some good stuff for a minute, and then we'll focus on some Kylie stuff that I just really need to catch up on.
She's scratching her head. God, he's not dead yet. How come he's not dead yet?
Bitch lady was putting fucking bleach in her husband's fucking coffee and shit. Like, if you actually watch the videos of her, dude, that shit is demented as fuck.
You guys remember me putting a video out on this chick?
Well, I do remember
Trying to
she's the
kill
one
her
that got me on it.
husband with
Yeah,
bleach in his coffee
crazy.
machine?
Yeah, criminal lawyer Bruce.
This
Yeah,
is
I just subbed him up.
CLR Bruce Rivers.
He's funny as hell.
Criminal defense lawyer. I love his
He's
reaction
funny.
to this. Look. Funny.
I want him to watch fucking Sammy's interview. And tell me what he
Honey,
how
I
he
made some
feels.
coffee for you. Oh no, that's okay. I'm fine. I would love to see him try to give her the coffee. Not really. I don't want to see him.
That's
2
what's
weeks.
up, Guy McFarlane, right there, dude.
She
That's
did
do
what's up
this on a
right there.
nightly basis for 2
Yep.
weeks.
Yep.
Shows
Me
a
too.
commitment, doesn't it?
He said it shows commitment.
Completely.
Uh-huh.
Attempted murder.
These motherfuckers, dude. I've been watching this shit on J's for Justice. I tell you what. He's gonna be convicted. Like they prove beyond a reasonable doubt. And a woman's gonna be next, but he's gonna get the brunt of it. Like that dude definitely held that kid against his will. And I mean that's what the case is about. So I mean this dude's done. He should have taken that two-year plea deal because man, them boys gonna love his sweet little ass, aren't they?
That is so common. It is so common. Now remember, when you fault a cop for either arresting somebody for a minor deal or keep in mind this is the kind of shit that they see, right?
Here, I'm gonna turn it up.
Dealing with you based upon how they dealt with other people in the past. If you look at, we're gonna zoom in here. And
Look at
so
this
you can
car.
see the
Dude,
car
this
itself.
shit was
The car
crazy.
itself.
And ain't this cop, Miss G, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't this cop just pull these people over and he literally let them go and they did this like within the matter of 2 minutes? Ain't this what this is? This shit is nuts as fuck. If this is what this is. And this is the one where they drove up underneath that fucking truck semi-trailer. Dude, some kid did that to here, fucking beheaded him. Took his head clean off. It was my niece's ex-boyfriend. Mm-hmm.
Is destroyed. I mean,
This
just
cop is
destroyed.
Look at
fucked.
this fucking
And
car.
nobody could survive.
This cop is
So
fucked.
this is a double fatality accident.
Both of them died.
Look.
Both.
And I'm sorry, but this cop should not have his job. He should not be able to go to another. Like, this is the problem is these cops will fuck up or they'll do something that should get them off the force or whatever. And then they'll just go somewhere else. And I just don't understand how they can continue to work at other places. Like, literally, it's your fault that these two people are dead.
Both of them.
Like, you literally just did a traffic stop on them and knew.
Unbelievable.
Knew.
Fatality accident. You know, I'm not an apologist for cops by any means. They have a tough job. If he would have, now this is hindsight. You know, he gave the guy a break. Had he said, "You're not driving this car past here," and it would have made sense based upon how he was driving that fucking car, because he was driving like a bat out of hell,
like an idiot.
Be a nice guy, you know. They'd be alive right now if he would have either arrested him or said, "You're not driving this from here on out. We're gonna." But what they'll do
stop
is,
that car.
You heard him earlier say he wanted a crash team. They'll get an accident reconstructionist in there. They take a look at where the car is. They look at the damage to the car. A lot of cars nowadays have a little black box.
All right, Nana, we'll be here, honey.
Information. You can see how fast they were going,
And Kylie's car did, by the way, and still does wherever it is.
When they apply the brakes, or if they apply the brakes, then you can they take the tire marks and a whole lay of the scene.
Mm-hmm.
They can kind of reconstruct exactly what happened and how it happened.
All right, let's get this one. What's this? All right, let's get a Miss G.
We're reviewing my own videos.
Oh, all right, let's do it.
Being repetitive is fun.
I did go to college, not to go to cleaning class.
She's reviewing your own videos. It's funny.
I have trigonometry.
Did you hear that, guys?
All right, Kenny, we love you.
Trigonometry in their background. Trigonometry.
Yeah, dude.
Well, that's what I said, ain't it? She's a trigonometry specialist. That makes sense. Now, that's what makes sense. Hey, yo, I'm a specialist trigonometrist. Yeah, you can see that already.
No, couldn't count to save her life either. Can't remember numbers. She throws like 3 out there, 3 different ones.
Nutmegs. The spin clown. The Sammy protector. Sure, bitch. Please don't. Reading to us? That'll be going way too damn far. Wait, excuse me? No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Please don't reach me. She's not going. She's not going. Is there another one or something? I think there's another party. Megan's keeping secrets. Sure. What about jerk off? I was thinking jerk off might have been there. Jerk off. I don't think she doesn't. You don't think, but you're not sure. You don't think so, but you're not sure.
When she goes to Tasmanian Devil.
That's one of all. You stupid bitch.
That's where I got pissed. You could tell.
She's done. When she starts swearing, that's it. Gloves are off.
That's the same as far as this house. What happened? That's the same as far as this house, man. What?
14 minutes later.
The cop's gonna say, "Oh my God, it's that one car. I just pulled him over."
Yep.
Yeah, Dick. How do you feel now, dude?
Yep, douchebag.
Judy was offended because we thought that a picture looked like Megan yesterday on Army for Jesus channel. Wayne.
On the timestamp.
I don't think
Tell
any of that
me
was
that's
much
you.
accurate.
Wayne. No, not that I give a shit one way or another.
Wayne.
A lot of people.
Look, there's Kylie videos that I gotta watch because I have not watched anything this week.
Judy. She's broke as fuck. She had to borrow money to get her car fixed this time. Don't you know anything?
What?
Have to wait. I can pay you.
But the way that the Idaho 4 in particular happened.
I don't care about Idaho.
Not how it should be at all. I'm sorry.
That isn't how it should be at all. Nobody thinks like that. Only you. Only you.
Things that make you go ha ha.
The diagnosis and then tell me if it's going to be fixable.
Why does she keep saying that wrong? Diagnosis.
Gee, I can't.
The diagnosis and then tell me if it's going to be fixable.
Why does she keep saying that wrong? Diagnosis. It's not diagnosis. It's diagnostic.
Well, I knew
Or
that, like, you said it would be a full day. But, like,
Diagnosis?
And listen,
What?
nobody like makes an appointment to go drop their car off at the shop
Oh,
without having a ride
diagnosis.
home.
Yeah.
Or a
Yeah.
way to get around.
You're just gonna wait there? What?
Okay. What's the matter? I thought you said Brayden wasn't working. He couldn't take you there?
I kind of want to craft while I listen to some shit.
Or your dad or somebody? Your ex-husband?
Kind
The
of.
bartender? Oh yeah, jerk off. You don't talk to him anymore, so forget about that.
Somehow, I might have hit the wrong button because that's her screen name, and I checked it, so I would change her screen name. But she dropped down. But I'm right here. But come back, Ursula, come back. My car is currently being seen by the technician. I think to my next job, if I ever do get another job, and I have to move to Reno for any reason, I'm gonna work at the dealership because they can just tell you, we'll get back to you, and that's gonna just be the answer.
Like she thinks she's gonna work at the dealership. Yeah, right.
Hello, Christina. And so I said to them, I said, well, where's my card? They said it's with the diagnosis guy right now. And I said, okay, good. So now that it's with the diagnosis guy, are you guys, is he's going to be able to figure out what it is?
Diagnosis?
All the chemicals, and it's all on the computer. You should be able to look it up and see. Wait a minute. You went in there for the lights, or the lights are diagnostic probably, because the back door isn't going to be diagnostics. Well, it is diagnostics because it has to.
She says it wrong again after she's been corrected by
like
Judy.
the computer, it just stopped working. So they told me that in my year, that after 100,000 miles or whatever I put on my car, or years, the back patch motor tends to go out. So that's my question, and I'm like, well, I kind of, in the lights, I think they're just loose, like they need to be tightened. So it's not that be a recall if they're all doing it. No.
It's just an age thing, probably.
It's just it's not part of. It's just an age thing. Like, cause my car is a 2011, my mom has a 2012, and hers is the same way. And it's part of, it's part of Toyota. And obviously, I'm not the first. My mom, and then. My mom had hers done, and some people obviously don't care.
Sounds like a Toyota Forester or something.
My mom, she only opens hers to get her golf clubs out. Like, some people can handle it. With mine, I can't, you don't understand. It's been so hard. It's made my job so much harder not to be able to use my back.
Her mom's golfing still? I doubt it.
Make sure I said that because it came out of my mouth somehow. I might have hit the wrong button because that's her screen name, and I checked it, so I wouldn't change her screen name. But she dropped down. But I'm right here. But come back, Ursula, come back. My car is currently being seen by the technician. I think to my.
All right, and then she goes talking into that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna type Kylie Rodney in because there is this one I want to watch. I want to watch Cece's. Actually, I'm gonna watch Cece's real quick because I haven't glimpsed at it for a minute, but that's about it. Why is this? I'm gonna pause this for a minute. Y'all, if you ain't subscribed to Cece, I know you probably already are, but if you're not, go subscribe to her, go thumb her videos up because she's amazing for Kylie. Wait, what's this one? Wait a minute. Hold up. Where's it at? Is it a short? It's a short. All the pictures she shows just have this very somber LLZ. Remember when Jagger had the LLR? That was for his buddy that recently passed away. Who's LLZ? Yo, I wonder if, because there was that chick Z that made the tie between Kylie and Trinity. I should probably look into that. Because that was Trinity's best friend, Z, that went to charter. Same charter school as Kylie, but different. One was Grass Valley. I haven't checked out CNY. I'm gonna check out CNY, and I don't know if I wanted to do Army for Jesus or not. I haven't listened to her in a while, but I might get there. Okay, that was that. Oh shit! I meant to go back. Shit. Oops. Let me open this back up. My bad. What is going on? Go back to my. Okay, I want to watch part of this mediumship. Absolutely, of the Reckoning Co. I mainly focus on the cards because her cards speak to me a different way than the way that she's relays them for herself. But people read cards differently. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link for this one as well. This is the Reckoning Co. But I do want to watch this part too. I want to watch some Ninja Chihuahua. I need to catch up on a lot of shit. And I'm just going to paint while...
It was a whole operation that night, wasn't it? Pay attention. Everyone was paying attention to you. That's why everybody was there? Yes. Was it just you, or were there other people they were meant to be doing this
Ain't
experiment
getting on
on?
mine. My shit's secure as fuck. Team up, church. Ain't nobody
Man-made
getting on mine.
disaster. 1. It wasn't just you, but it's like you were the only one that it ended up happening to.
Hold up, let me rewind this because I'm gonna catch all this.
People that everyone was paying attention to you. That's why everybody was there?
Oak Road? Prosser Dam Road?
Yes. Was it just you, or were there other people they were meant to be doing this experiment on?
Ooh, sorry.
Man-made disaster. 1. It wasn't just you, but it's like you were the only one that it ended up happening to. Because they wanted to take something from you. What?
I can't hear a kitty cat.
They wanted you to OD?
It was
No.
Mark.
What's this card for?
Opposite of Mark. Nah. So I don't get that vibe with.
They wanted you to stay alive because they wanted to take advantage of you, but instead you OD'd.
Anything is possible.
Yep, not able to stay for the meeting. All right. What else do you want to talk about? Some real information about the devil. Okay. You're either trying to say how they put it in your drink or like why. It's something about what was in your drink.
Yep.
Oh. To make you docile so they could
I don't think that part, but it's possible to keep her. Oh.
Yep.
Ooh, that gave me anime vibes.
Keep you docile so they could do.
Bro.
And keep it a secret. Timeline issue. The
There's a
timeline
huge
issue
timeline
is that they didn't have enough time because they gave you too much. Because they wanted to make sure you had enough so that you would not remember, but they gave you too much. Yes.
Good budget.
Let me go get my
Her kitty cat.
Okay. Marriage wedding in reverse. What would you like to say about your friends that were not truly on your side? Hands not tied. I didn't see it coming.
No, I get what I get out of that is they knew that she wasn't kidnapped, in my opinion. But
how did they convince you to go when you didn't want to go? Collapse in reverse. They told you that you'd be able to fix something. What?
No.
They lured you there telling you that you were going to expose someone for something they were doing wrong, or like catch someone in the act of something. Higher perspective of, oh.
It's not a cult.
You were supposed to be able to see the truth about some kind of group. What group?
Seems like
though?
a cult. But it's just
Oh, your ex.
corporate ties, and I think that's neat.
Somehow, some way, they lured you to this place either because they said your ex was going to be exposed for something, or the truth was going to come out, or you were going to learn something that was going to help you move forward. Something like.
Okay, so if you think about what Kylie studied, which was like ag stuff, like being better for the earth and humanity and stuff like that. If she was dating Nate and she learned some, I don't know, financial ties or information or whatever, yeah, I mean, I can see things that way.
That. What was it exactly?
I firmly believe there are carbs
you
in the water around 17th.
They wanted to show you that you were in a better place than your ex, and somehow, some way, this party was going to prove it to you. Oh, okay.
It wasn't a male, it was Sammy that did it. It wasn't a male, it was a female.
Disgusting levels of betrayal. Oh, yeah, yep.
So if it wasn't drugs or poison, what should you do? Choke her out? I don't know. I have questions.
Okay, let's see. 1 second. I have to clean these up real quick.
Let's go. Let's do some more. Sorry, y'all. This is what I'm doing.
So she's referencing the court case that's currently happening.
That's how we're gonna hang out.
Ryan. I don't remember his name, but the family is suing a YouTuber for talking about the case or defamation or something like that. She wants to reference something about like, oh, isn't it funny that people will go after him, but they won't actually go after the people who create all these false narratives and stories?
Yep.
Yes.
I feel this. Damn, I feel this.
That's confirmation. Now what she has to say about it is,
why aren't they? Why aren't they going after the, Smiths and
no one's going to question how the tow truck driver saw me in one place and then my car ended up somewhere where I should have left if the tow truck driver had seen me? I don't get this card. What does it mean?
Wait, hold up.
Bad.
She wasn't angry.
Multiple faces, but one face because it's in reverse. One bad face. Oh, they need to close the case out by giving it a, oh, we better not talk about this anymore because that will happen to you. What's happening to Ryan? Oh. Mind control, expose, like you. Basically, she's saying that the reason that they're going after him so hard is so that nobody else questions or talks about the case and it can be closed out.
Got me fucked up with someone else.
All right. Here I am doing a whole reading on it. All right, that's good.
Take this shit to my graver until this girl gets justice. Either which way.
Anything, and be a little careful here. Oh, secret space program. I was going to say, is there anything you'd like to say about your mom? Apparently there is. What would you
So
like to say
many
about
of them
your
that
mom?
deserve justice. And your corruption just
Market
keeps letting it happen.
manipulation.
Yep. All them trucky ties.
How do I ask this? Was it before, during, or after when she switched sides? So you were found in the water, and that's in
I
reverse. So she
think
had
they
already switched
showed
sides before this happened.
her daughter in the water.
Smoke and mirrors.
And I think that's why I Saw You in the Water song was in Kylie's playlist. Oh no, something's. Oh
How
no,
do I
art
ask this?
speaks in ways
Was it before, during, or after when she switched sides?
Yep, when she was in the water.
So you were found in the water, and that's in reverse. So she had already switched sides before this happened.
Like the 9th.
Smoke and mirrors. Why? Putting out the fire. She had to get out of trouble for something or needed help with something and somehow got roped in with the wrong people? Yes. You're telling me that's it. Stop there. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, Rebecca, that was. Hold
Anything
on, I'm
else you'd
gonna
like to
check
have?
that because I haven't looked up in a minute. I was painting. Sorry. Yeah, that was that attorney Amber. Like, I did a lot of running stuff, and that information technically came from the wife of a male attorney, which I can't say that it is misinformation or isn't. There's just it's hearsay if there's no proof to back it up. You know what I mean? Like it's that information is odd information. It's not information that I've ever ruled out. It's not information that I keep going with, but I keep that thought in the back of my head because I think about that information coming out, the fact that one of her shoes were off and the sock was tucked in the shoe. See what I'm saying?
Talk about? I don't know if you're going the direction of why this didn't have to happen or what's going to happen now. Which one? Oh, didn't have to happen. Okay. It didn't have to happen because
fucking baby eaters.
They didn't even end up getting out of it the reason that they did it for. It's just, it was all a waste. It was a complete and utter waste. She's saying communication, man-made disaster is a complete and utter waste. Secret's out.
Secret has been out.
She's calling them a bunch of fools.
Look, and they could have kept their secrets all hidden if they had just told the truth for Kylie and let a couple people go down,
hide behind the power they think they have, not realizing that they're going to have to answer for it eventually anyway.
Yeah, dude.
They didn't learn their lesson.
Ties to corruption and shit. All you got to do is a proper investigation on who killed Kylie. That's all you got to do.
Can you describe as what your sole lesson was from this?
Let those people responsible. Unless you're all sick fucks.
Seeing things for what they are and not what you want them to be. I talked the other day about how certain people are able to look at other.
I don't remember him saying a pair of shoes. I remember him saying, I see shoes. Or I see a shoe. I don't remember him saying pair.
Others, and it's like you see their higher self even though they're stuck in that ego version, and she was seeing everyone from you can be this, you could be, I see your light, I see your healed version, but you're not there yet, but I'm seeing you from that version.
I agree, Miss G. If they would explain her lungs and how there was no actual alcohol that goes to the story that all these kids told, that would be good. That would clarify a lot of things.
Version, because I want the best for you. I want to believe the best in you. That the lesson was that you can't always do that because some people just aren't ready to step into that role. They're trapped. What was your friend's lessons? Oh, the card you started with. The whole
Not get
operation
caught
didn't
again.
work. Living with what they did forever. Constantly feeling like they have to run from it for the rest of their lives.
Doesn't seem like they are.
Yes.
Some of them
But what was their
bragging
lesson
about it.
before? Like before they had the consequences.
Some are running
what was the
away.
lesson that they, if they would have learned, they
Super
wouldn't have made
busy.
the choices that they made?
So don't think about it. I bet you think about it every fucking day, don't you?
She's saying a-holes, but snakes. Portal. They are
I would not want to die with that on my fucking
not who
conscience.
they pretend
That's
to
for
be.
sure.
Not who they say they are. Okay. Way worse. Way worse. Because they got themselves wrapped up in something that they can't get out of because they were greedy and didn't see the bigger implications.
That's what I was saying. I wonder if with the stuff that Kylie was into, and if you think about Bob Hembrick and the Hembrick family, like what type of like green and clean energies they're into, it makes me wonder. I don't know if I wonder if Kylie found out something about water rights, because if you think about it, her pap used to have water rights and he wanted out of that shit. Makes you wonder if she didn't know something, you know what I mean, that wasn't going on with water rights and stuff. Makes you wonder. Makes you really wonder, Wendy, because the type of stuff that Kylie was into and the fact that her pap being into not Nate C. Nate Kabakugan got 15 years. Nate H did not.
Or consequences that would come from their choices. Yeah, they give their power away.
Nate H is at college right now.
She's saying, good luck getting it back because you're not going to be able to now. You're in too deep. Oh, wow. Because they were children and it's going to follow them into adulthood. She's like, you'll never be able to escape what you did to me. Coming out of the woods. What's coming out of the woods?
This is really good. I'm going to pop that on screen for a second because that is a really, really good question. Yep.
She's saying, my memory will haunt them forever. They know what they did. By grandparents. Release, grandparents, regret. Oh, all of them together will.
What I noticed about California is like their laws go very light on criminals. But then if you look at city ordinances and city whatever's, like it's worse for like it's crazy. Look at Truckee law compared to it's crazy.
Regret it after the release of what? Clean up.
California gives a lot of chances. I'll just put it that way.
Something's going to happen eventually, but it's not anything we're going to find out about. Like, they're going to get their karma, but it's not legal karma. What is it? Being exposed. No light at the end of the tunnel. Inside. Kylie's at work to expose and clean up the truth, but how? No drama. So we're not going to hear about it. Oh. just things happening in their personal life. It's like you aren't seeing the legal consequences, but it's almost like they're gonna wish that they would rather just get legal consequences because what's happening that they're trying to escape from their karma, but it's finding them. That's almost like it's worse than okay, just
It's
take
almost
me to
like they
jail.
got to drink it away in college or something like that. Make it all go away. Stay fucked up all the time.
It's almost like they have to live by certain rules forever and say and
Now
not
you're
say
stuck
certain
in it.
things forever because of this. It's like they're in some kind of like
Look, if it was
deal with
Sammy's
the devil
passage of
now
right
type.
or any of these people's passage of right, yeah, you're stuck now. It's like it's like a gang, like an affiliation. Like once you're in, you just ain't.
thing.
That's why I
Those
see why
who
it's got
have
cult
information about
vibes
this,
to
it's
it.
like they're locked into something
You're in the club now.
and they don't realize now how bad that's going to be down the line.
Pay with your soul. God got you. No,
It's
I'm
like
quietly
24/7
looking at my.
surveillance on
Don't
them.
worry.
Almost like this is the story you're going to tell,
Yeah,
and for the rest of your life,
no
your house is
Jagger.
going to be bugged so that if you say anything ever, we know, and you have to agree to it. No privacy.
I don't.
Password?
The victim becomes the
End of the road.
the secret.
That's direct. And with two of these, TV or your phone glitches when I'm sending signals.
Yeah, they're
glitches.
Did they roll people out other than Jagger? No? Okay. Probably should do that.
I've always loved you and always will. Never forget that. Everlasting love never dies. Don't be afraid. Glitches. Glitches, heart, water. Glitches, don't be afraid. Everlasting love never dies.
Well, I mean, if you think about the Fight Boys and Farrakho, they do too outdoorsy life.
There's someone that she's
They
not
used to
mad
work
at
at
that was like that. Who is it?
as clippers at a farm.
Not a
Trimmers
snake.
at a farm. They have pictures of it on their shit. I don't know why people don't want to talk about Nate Hembrick or Philip Farrakho or Evan Fight or Isaac Fight or their mom or any of that. I don't know, but I do from time to time.
It's like somehow, some way, the investigator or something, someone's hands were tied and they couldn't.
Stacy is definitely one of the parents that told their kids to shh, no, don't say nothing.
Do the right thing. Why?
I think Mark and Anna were another set of parents.
Does
that were
everybody
like,
be talking
"No,
about
you're
what?
not.
Fear of what?
Keep your presence on the news
Secret
limited."
weapon?
Yeah, they all looking guilty. Not just one.
The
all of
real
them.
reason or whatever they're studying behind whatever they put in your drink.
At this point, every person that went to
That's
that
why
party
they're trying to
is a
distract
suspect.
with the YouTuber getting sued. Oh. Basically, anything to get the narrative.
I want the 3 other people that were allegedly in the car with Sammy Smith and her ride home to confirm the stories.
To stay away from what could have been in her drink that would have caused this, because
Why
that
did
would
none
have
of
been a
that
big
happen?
can of worms that they're not ready to deal with.
Oh. CHP report better have something here real soon. Some part of it. Something better make sense.
Please remember, this is an energy reading. It's all alleged, my opinion, not facts.
Like, and the thing of it is Team Up Church is like an entire community didn't even have to go down for what happened to Kylie. Or does it? Like, that's the thing. Oh, is that it? Okay, I guess next one. Hold on, let me get a little bit of this paint back on here. Let me get paint on this point, and we'll keep going. We'll keep listening to stuff. I'll keep going through stuff I've missed, and I guess I'll just pretty much do like react stuff, chit chat while I paint this, and chit chat every once in a while. And me either, I want someone to say whether yep. Yeah. Like, and the thing of it is Sammy even Megan clarified that the Fight Boys park right next to Kylie. I didn't hear nothing about them being interrogated or questioned, or I mean, they literally could be potentially one of the last ones that saw her alive. It's weird to me that none of this shit was ever talked about, released, nothing. No investigation. It's not they're not investigating it as a crime, but here we are like doing interrogations and lie detectors and ruling people out like it is a crime. It's odd. All right. All right, so this is Deathbed Confessions Part 1. All right, let's listen to this. If y'all are not subscribed to CMI, I will share the link. Oh, I thumbed it up on my other channel. There you go. I only half listened to this, so this is kind of going to be fill-in. Drunks speak the truth. They may spill beans and not even remember. I know. Why is this not playing?
No, it was
all right.
However, it is
yeah, I'm just gonna kind of listen and
that
review and
make this video.
Okay.
So to continue on, this person had reached out to me. If you have not seen last night's video, check that out. It's really short. It just kind of gives you an opening as to what's going on.
Do I need to listen to that? Do I need to listen to that first? Or can I just listen to this? Somebody let me know, because I'm just trying to get into the swing of like what other people are thinking and whatever. Yeah, kind of sort of Team Up Church a little bit.
I will now go over everything else that I was told by this person.
Oh, so wait, so there is a part before this.
They have followed Kylie's case from the very...
Hold on. I thought it was a premiere. No. Or is it a short? No. Is this it?
Sorry, I had to cancel. Reached out. They said that somebody had sent them a couple of my videos where I had talked about the occult being involved in this case. And they decided to reach out to me. They said, I cannot give you my name. I cannot give you any of my information.
Oh, these elitists are definitely,
But
I mean,
there
you
is
could technically call it a
some
cult,
things that
a
I wanna
gang,
tell you. I asked if I could record the conversation,
Special
and they said no.
privileged people. I don't know what you call it.
So this person said that the people involved in what happened to Kylie most certainly 100% are into the occult. They did not give me an exact name of the community, but they said that this is a community that consists of congressmen, senators,
So like a
and elitists, even more
elitist
high up
gentleman's
than
club,
that.
Bohemian Grove type club. Got you.
They said there have been people that have
I
tried
could see
to
that with like the women.
call
What they,
out.
what those women call themselves, the bulldogs. And then they're all parts of certain special cool kid clubs. I mean, I could see it. It's related to
certain things and call out certain names and called out certain actions. And it never goes anywhere because either somebody steps in and stops it from going any farther, or something happens to the person who is making these complaints, I will say,
I mean,
or allegations. They said that others have tried and failed.
I could see it.
They said these are very dangerous people.
I could see it.
And it's no wonder that a lot of people involved got scared off, and why nobody will come forward, because those that aren't involved with this certain community,
powerful people,
are scared to death of the community. They said that we would be amazed at how many people's demise this community has been involved in. And people don't even know it. So do what you want with this information, think what you will. I'm just passing it along. Obviously, I have no way to confirm this information. This person would not give me their name or anything about themselves.
Yeah, that black BMW. I got 2 pictures.
So I don't know, but it sure makes sense to me. Let me know what you think down in the comment section below. I love you guys.
The
Stay
Tacoma
strong,
dude.
stay healthy, stay safe.
Logan.
Keep asking those hard questions. Keep spreading that light. And I hope to see you guys next time.
True that, HVR. Yeah. Like, and that's the thing is, look, I've been getting some really good emails. I'm not ignoring them. It's just a lot of information that I, before presenting it, kind of like want to deep dive. There is a website that I've been reading. It's so fucking long. Like, I'm just trying to take the information because it's a lot. I don't know if I want to go through and read the entire thing, but if you guys want to get prepared for what I'm going to talk about on my next show, go to the page notothecode.org. And this is Truckee locals speaking out on the harassment of local businesses, the laws that they're putting forth and stuff like that, because in this article it explains to you the amount of money that these chosen, not elected, chosen people, it's not like they're voted in, they're chosen to be in these particular categories, and they make buku bucks doing diddly squat. So yes, I totally feel what you're saying, HBR. Absolutely. All right, so I'm gonna move to the next one. I'm sorry, y'all. I am so behind on everything. Okay.
From the very beginning, and that
I
she's
dropped
not
the
the
link.
only.
Oh yeah. Invite, copy. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come up. Talk about whatever you want. Okay, wait. Oh, drop the link to the tarot card reader lady? Yes, I can. I already did, but yeah, I can drop it again. Just give me 1 second. History. Alright, I got the link to that channel for you. Oh man, there you go. Alright, now I'm gonna move on to this.
There are many more victims of this community, and some.
Wait.
Everybody, good morning. If you have not seen it, this person said that they have followed Kylie's case from the very beginning, and that she is not the only one. There are many more victims of this community, and some are gone, but some are still alive. They said that the police in that area are so corrupt, which we already knew. They said that Kylie was used, and I used in quotations, used over the years by members of this community, and she is not the only one. This person said that Kylie had a plan to expose a lot of bad people, and only
I don't know if
people knew
I
of her
think
plan.
that part about Kylie,
And
but
then
yeah,
one
I
of
think she
them
knew.
turned on
knew their
her and reported
secrets.
her to a higher up member of the community, and that is why Kylie was silenced. I asked if they believed the autopsy was actually done on Kylie, and they said there is no way to know for sure, but that they do have access to cadavers if needed. But they do believe that it was Kylie in the back of the car.
I do as well.
This person said that cops, judges, lawyers, corporation CEOs, business owners, congressmen, senators, and so forth were all part of this community, along with even some of the big pharma CEO.
I believe it.
I asked if they knew.
It's Tahoe.
if
It's Silicon
the
Valley,
party
y'all. Come
actually
on.
took place. And they said it wasn't a party. It was more like a ceremony type deal with kids and adults. Where
And you know
Kylie-
what's really crazy, in my opinion? I'm not saying that I agree with everything she's saying here, but I remember in the beginning of Kylie Rodney's case, you were able to type in Prosser Family Campground and look up rituals that went on there. And all those images seem to be kind of scrubbed from the internet. It's kind of odd because there were images of dudes, and I'm glad I have one of them. But they're wearing like cloaks with their fucking, I don't know what deity they believe or secularation, whatever is going on there. But they were in cloaks and they were literally at Prosser Family Campground. You could see the grow area, the same area, and they were doing, I don't know if it's paganistic. I don't know what type of rituals they were, but that, for whatever reason, is just why is it's not there no more. I
They
don't
was
know.
taught a lesson.
Got some
And
dark
she
secrets.
was essayed and she was beaten.
I don't believe about S8.
And then she was
I would need
reported
a little
missing,
bit
but
more.
it wasn't for the money, like a lot of
But
people
beaten,
think.
yes.
It was
Mocked,
all about
yes.
protecting the community from any connection.
Hazed, whatever you want to call it.
They said they believed that it was Kylie in the back of the car, but she was beaten, and that she was found with a ripped shirt and pants on, but it was not buttoned. Her pants were not buttoned or zipped. This person said that their late grandmother's friend, who was dying of stage 4 lung cancer, told them all of this about 5 months ago on her deathbed. She lived in that area for 75 years and knew things that she didn't want to take with her. After this person that was talking to me learned of all of this, they moved out of the state and no longer live there. They wanted to be safely out of there before they ever said a word. This person said that they were told more by the grandmother's friend, but that they were only interested in sharing information that pertained to Kylie and her case.
I'm listening.
They said, remember that other did you ever hear about that other blonde-haired girl that went missing around the same time as Kylie?
Hmm?
And I said, yes, but we could never find any information
Mm-mm.
on her. And she said that has happened numerous times over and over and over again. They said that this community has many more victims, and some are still out there.
I believe it.
My heart just breaks for her, for Kylie, and for
There's
everything
so
that she
many
went
of them,
through.
y'all.
Now, listen, it's not my job to convince you of anything. You can think what you want of this information. You can believe it, not believe it. It doesn't matter to me. My job is to get the information.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this for a minute.
And to put it out to try to help with the truth
what I just
of
did.
what happened to Kylie.
Let me pause this for a minute. I'm gonna play something. Let me think where I put it. My goodness. Let me move some paintbrushes real quick. I need to find some. Boop. Miss Sarah. What are you doing, baby? Is your mic working now?
Hello?
It is. You fixed it. Look at you.
Well, I had to get off, and then I was just listening to that creator that you shared is badass. Actually, I kind of stepped away, and then I started watching Ben Shapiro shit.
True
And
Stream Media is good stuff.
so I kind of like went away for a little bit. I was like, wait, hold on.
Mhm. And her voice is pleasant. She's well educated. She always has her receipts. And the way that they just put their videos together, it just keeps me coming back year
I agree.
after year after year after year. She used to put out videos a couple times a week. And now I think it's like once a week, once every 2 weeks. Sometimes it's once a month. Sometimes she takes breaks and puts one out every couple months. But I tell you what, I've never been disappointed by the Dyke couple.
Okay.
But that's their last name is Dykes.
Oh shit! I thought you were just saying that shit. Okay, that's funny. Now I get it. But anyways, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. But thanks for having me back up here.
Always, honey. So I'm going to play in the middle of that. It made me think of Nick Wren and what he posted. This one right here. Pay attention to
But
these
whether
numbers.
they've been missing for a month, a year, or 10 years, or even longer, it's a way for them.
And this just went on in Sacramento.
To come here, speak to investigators from all throughout the
I
state.
think that's the one.
Over
The number.
60 investigators from the Department of Justice to the FBI and law enforcement across the state.
Heard them agencies, right?
Yeah.
Wanting to meet California families regardless of where they are in their missing persons case.
Whether families have photos, DNA, or other type of information that they want to supplement these reports that have been made, or if they've never made a report, they have all the resources in the world here in one stop.
Why didn't Lindsay submit Kylie's DNA? Why did Lindsay tell them to not worry about investigating this? Why did she make those decisions?
I think it just depends on like what day she decided these things. Because for a while it seemed like she was up for it. She was thankful. But it was after a certain
but that's
day.
the thing is she has the ability to submit Kylie's DNA and didn't. And then she chose to have them not investigate it. Like those were her choices. She made those choices.
Well, she always had a
Why is the
representative.
pap and the dad not going after her?
Well, see, that's the thing, dude. All these people were speaking for Lindsay and the family, but
Right?
it made it
That
suspicious
good old
that
media wall.
that Lindsay and the family weren't speaking. Now that could have been strategic. I mean, we can criticize it all we want, but that should tell you something, right? That like, was it Cassie and what was that other lady that was like,
oh, Cassie and Linda and
yes, all these
fucking-
people
right
that were, and then Marika Beck and who else? All these people, all these specific adults,
these spokespeople,
but I bet you they have children that showed up at that party,
right?
So they want to be in front of it, right, to control the narrative.
Look, and their stories are all. They have a kid Kylie's age, but they weren't at the party.
Nobody was at this party. Only Sammy, who is not Kylie's friend. But Jagger wasn't there. Mags was. Mag left.
They don't have nothing to say. They have no.
Because Mags doesn't look like the kind of girl that would like 5 bong rips.
Who are the ones that made the comments? Mags briefly. Sammy did a lot of the talking.
All the kids, like if you tie them, they're connected to the parents that were on the front of the media thing. And then I'm learning that April Cole is friends with the mom, with Callie Ross's mom. And they work for that travel agency together.
And when you think about all of these up and up people, and then you look at the way that they dressed with news media there to kind of like play down who they really are in life, you know what I mean? It makes you really wonder like how Sammy herself went from dressing the way she did to what you saw on national TV to immediately going to yacht club parties and, you know, I don't know. I feel a lot of them people have a lot of connections.
Yes, and I just feel that like focusing on the kids, you're not going to find shit on the kids. The kids protected themselves.
Yeah,
but
but
look
you
at
look
the
at them
parents.
familial- you look
But
at
look at
them
the parents
familial.
that were in front of those cameras and controlling the search and controlling the narrative and what they do in the community. It is very clear who was in charge of the narrative.
Absolutely.
And those are the same people that told, hey, don't come forward because I'm going to be in front of the camera telling them something else.
And all those people that help those people are all the same members of the same clubs too.
April
little
Kroll being the
tight-knit
lead of that
community.
Rotary Club, but also some librarian, and then you're an A-list celebrity travel agent all at
I
the
haven't
same
found it
time.
yet, but I can't wait to find a list of them Rotary Club members.
Well, that's what I've been kind of looking into the last couple of days, trying to get
Girl.
distracted from the other bullshit that has come my way. It's all
Look,
good.
it's a hard dig. Tell me it's not. It's
Mm.
it's rough, huh?
No, I don't even want it to be a gig. That's why I just run away.
It-
Just go
it-
do something else. This isn't my gig.
It's rough looking some of this shit up. Stuff that should be information. You have to like send letters and shit in. It's like, what? I ain't never in my life. What?
It's hard.
That should be public document.
I trust
It's weird as hell.
you all to do. I trust you guys. That's what to kind of look into that.
This past week, I've been so busy with so many things. It's going to continue being busy for the next probably 3 to 4 days. And then I should be able to be back to like normal doing lives and shit like that. But
I
taking
went
care of some
into April Cole's and that Ross's mom. Like I went all the way to the Facebook, to the Instagram, just seeing things. And I haven't even made a video about it because it's just wrapping your head around how close all these people are is scary. I gotta share a link with you
sandwich
here.
community, huh?
It's that tight, dude. It is that tight.
And it really is.
So the kids that are saying they weren't there, you have to it's almost true the opposite. They were there. That's why.
Whole lot of lying going on.
Yeah, it's too
Being
much.
trucking and got diabetes.
But it's become obvious now, those connections. It's crazy.
It sure has. What? My kids? I don't got no kids. They got 3. 2 of them were probably at the party.
Yeah, my kid got a text, but he wasn't there about a party he wasn't at. Okay.
My kid knows all the details, but they weren't there.
Well, no, it's just like these other people. I'm not talking about our Truckee local, our favorite Truckee local. I'm talking about other people that just said,
Oh yeah, I ain't talking about nobody specifically.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, I
oh
ain't
yeah,
talking about
my
nobody
kid got text about it, but they weren't there. Are you kidding? And it's always the same fucking story, dude. None of them were fucking there. Sorry for the F words.
Oh no, don't be sorry about that shit. But this number of
At
missing.
one stop, the
That's what I
4th
want to hear.
annual Find California Missing event at Sacramento State. Every year, tens of thousands of children are reported missing in the state of California.
That part.
Yep.
Tens of thousands.
You know how hard it is to get lost in America nowadays?
Yeah. With all this tracking and shit.
Yes, your phone, cameras everywhere, ring cameras. We're
I've been
literally
trying to get lost for the past 25 years, and they keep knowing me before I know me, you know? There's no hiding in America. I don't understand how these people get away with this shit.
right.
I don't, I mean, if you look at it enough, and if you care about it enough to actually do the extra little bit of work, and when you start seeing the people and the ties and the corruption and what's going on in so many forms of our government, like it's
Well,
can't
Ghislaine
tell
Maxwell
if
used to be at Disney shit. She used to be at Disney recruiting shit.
look at her fucking sister. You know about Ghislaine Maxwell's sister, right?
Actually, I don't. That's why I kind of paused.
Dude, her sister is the one that created the Amber Alert system.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Not Amber, the girl that got lost.
Hold up. No, it's the other one. No, hold on.
I feel like you're about to mindfuck me right now, and I'm not sure if I'm ready.
Hold on. I'll just look up a YouTube video.
Maybe
Yeah,
I
and then
should
we'll
just,
look up
before I freak out,
Uh-uh.
I'll just. Miss
There it is.
G has been talking about going to
shit, I'm sorry.
Truckee.
Yo, get it, girl.
And I'm just at this. I mean, I'm like kind of taken back by that. And we have to find a way to keep in contact with her, even if she's not going live. You know what I mean?
Dude, at this point,
To make sure she's
all I'm
okay.
trying to do, and if anybody wants to donate to a good cause, is just sponsor me doing arts and crafts things to make money, because I want to set something up to where I don't know if I want to do like a peaceful protest, but I would just like to get people together in the Prosser region next year. You know what I mean? Get a nice group of people in the Truckee area and district and talking to councilmen and
Yeah, that's a pretty forward
making things be
idea.
heard, you know? Mm-hmm.
I say this is America, and you should express your freedom to do that. Yes, if that's what you want to do, and you can get people to do it with you, we should express that right.
Hold on. Where the hell is this? Yeah, because they tried to get her for they tried to get her on sex trafficking charges too, but they didn't stick. What is her name? Is it Sarah? I can't remember.
I don't
the other
even know
sister's
who
name.
this I had no idea. But I feel like they're all in on it anyway. They live a whole different life than us. They don't have to worry about rent. They don't have to worry about feeding. You know, they're living in a life that we don't understand, a life of privilege beyond our understanding. So, you know what I mean?
There are so many freaking different weird out there videos that I'm not trying to watch these. Some of this shit's what the fuck. Kathy Griffin looks crazy as hell these days, dude. What is going on with her? Look, I saw a picture of her. She looked like Pennywise,
She's part of that
motherfucking clown.
MK
I
Ultra
don't know what's
programming
going on
shit.
with her. She need to calm the fuck down with her lips, though.
That's just another victim of media abuse very early on.
Yeah, dude, you can tell. Like, I would never want to be so caught up that I'm spending a lot of my money on.
The people that grew up as entertainers never got to live normal lives, so the decisions
they
they
didn't.
make is like, it's insanity, but that's their way of coping.
Yeah,
they don't know how to be regular people, and you know.
No, these are all just Amber Alerts, but trust me, look into it. I'm not making that up. All right, so I wanted to focus on the numbers, and then I'm just gonna kind of listen to the rest of CMY stuff. And what time is it? 12:20. Yeah, I got a little bit more time in me. I'm just trying to get this box painted.
Miss G, you better keep up with. You better like check in with us.
Oh, I love Miss G's always around. What are you talking about?
When she goes to Truckee.
Oh, she will. I'm gonna get a hold.
We need to put a tracker on her.
Oh no, she's Trust me, she'll let it known.
Sure, you're right. That is so cool, Miss G, that you're doing that. Like, that's gonna be weird.
Honey Badger don't care.
No, but that's cool. Like, that's brave.
Look, I can't wait till she gets a tattoo.
Oh shit.
You should definitely go to Truth Tattoo for your tattoo.
Hey, Justice.
For sure. What up, Jazz? You want to hop up on panel? You're more than welcome to. I'm just kind of trying to catch up on things because shit's got me confused. Let me hit the invite button. We're just chit-chatting about Kylie and corruption and fucking craziness, man. Like, and that's the thing is, like, if you see the corruption and what's going on big time, like what they pull literal your wool over people's fucking eyes and people fall for shit. You know what I mean? And then when you look at cases like Kylie, this is why they get away with things like Kylie, because I mean, look what they're used to getting away with. It's rich, corrupt, fucking sick people that get away with this shit. Now, I would love to know what's going on with the bum.
He hasn't been doing lives, right?
No, I haven't heard from him. I hope he's doing well. I hope somebody can reach out to him. And I mean, if worse comes to worse, I know his full information. I could try to get a hold of him. I just don't want to bother him. But at the same time, I just need to make sure he's okay.
Well, if you do, let us know. Keep us posted.
Mm-hmm. I definitely will. You know I will. All right, I'm going to hit play on this.
So, I mean, I'm just bringing it out there. You know, you do look into it, do what you want to do with the information. That's completely up to you. It's not my job to convince you. It's not what I'm here for. It does make a lot of sense. And, you know, we've gone back and forth on whether or not, you know, I've always believed that this was some type of community. And it was some type of community that was very hush and didn't want, you know, people to know.
Don't know their secrets, man.
It breaks my heart to know that there were kids, and when I say kids, I mean 17, 18-year-old kids. It breaks my heart that there were kids and adults there. And this whole thing, it was all set up. It was not a party. It was
the thing that I have the biggest problem with them calling it a going away party is y'all have your graduation parties in fucking June and July. You're not doing it a fucking week before college starts. That's just odd to me. It's an odd time frame.
Unless that's when the kids were leaving for college. But then it would only have to be a small amount of kids. It would be no reason for it to be 200
a small
people.
Amount of kids and maybe a couple of their parents or whatever.
Not 200 people.
This wasn't. I don't know. I don't know.
It wasn't as big as they said.
No, for sure not. How you doing, Shelly? What's my puppy doing? What's she doing over there? Making all that noise. Get over here.
Y'all hit that like if you haven't already.
Yeah. Smash that shit. Well, no, don't, because you might hurt your finger or your keyboard or your mouse. Don't do it.
Teach her a lesson.
Did you say keyboard warrior mouse?
No. Keyboard or.
I heard keyboard warrior. Dude, I've had a long week. Sorry about
It's all good, honey. It's all good. I'm about to get more stoned anyway and start hearing shit weird anyway. It's all good. And start asking questions
where
about
I am
it.
right now.
It's all good.
Friday's good.
Mm-hmm.
And reported that she was about to blow the whistle off the whole entire operation, or at least as much information as she had. And that she was SA'd.
I don't believe that part, but I believe that
into keeping her mouth shut.
Secrets.
I will say it's definitely hard to hear.
They said that they do believe that was her.
What's that, honey?
No, yeah, I cringe every time I hear that. Like whenever anyone says Kylie was, I can't even finish that sentence, but you know what I mean. Like it's a thought that I can't accept. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So I think it's just my biased nature. Like I will not accept. You know. So and like let's say maybe in the future we find out it's true or if that's actually what
Yeah, I
happened.
mean,
It would
I'm
be
at
it
the
would
point
still
where,
be hard to accept. Like because I don't want to.
well, the thing of it is
Yeah,
okay.
it's hard.
When you think about Kylie from the jump, just what could have possibly happened to her to cause her
No.
death is enough to think about.
No, but what I'm
Think
saying is
about,
that I care for her because I've
yeah,
become
yeah,
emotionally attached to this victim,
yeah.
right? That I don't
Thinking about
know.
the details of what could have
So
possibly
to
happened to her
imagine that
is gut
happening,
wrenching.
yeah, to imagine that happening to someone I
Yeah,
subconsciously care about is difficult to accept, right? So if I listen to something like this and I'm like, no, that can't be true. That can't be taken as like, I don't believe it. It's just, it's difficult to listen to,
yeah, it
you
is.
know,
But
and that's it.
but that goes with any. I mean, look at the trials that we watch in real
Yeah.
time, and some of the shit is really hard to listen to. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
I just don't
If
want to
that
believe
comes
it's true
down,
for Kylie. And
for
I'm
right now, I
biased in
don't.
that way.
If we had solid proof on a witness stand to that, then yes, I would
I'm
believe
just,
for
I'm
Kylie.
emotionally biased. So,
I
you
want to
know,
know what Kylie's story is, you know,
yeah.
and why she's not here with
Hey,
us.
Salagi's in the chat.
What else, Lagi? How you doing, baby?
I miss Justice. Yep, all the
Look,
cool people here. I
Salagi's
love
always popping
everybody.
out with some good ass videos.
You guys are just
Good
good
ass
people to
videos.
be with.
Mm-hmm. For sure. I love my little. I don't know if we're calling us squirrely fam. What the hell we are, but I love all y'all. I love you bitches. I love my dudes too. All right, see you.
Back of the car, and they were told that she was found with no shirt.
I mean,
and
if
her
she was
pants
in a
were
fight,
on, but they were unbuttoned and unzipped.
who's to say they didn't try to change her clothes to make her fit a fucking narrative of what she was supposed to be wearing? I mean, there's a lot of reasons why they would have taken her clothes off. I just don't want to think of it about that far. I really don't.
But it's not unheard of for, you
No.
know, for someone to manipulate, you
Not
know,
at all.
so it could look like something else that's
Mhm.
common.
Like, and that's the thing is like, whereas I may not agree 100% with whatever, the direction that this goes aligns with the timeline. It aligns with the lies. It aligns with the corruption and the ties. And I get it. Like I'm glad she's reporting stuff like this.
Well, I wouldn't be able to listen to this alone, which is why I'm grateful that we're doing this together because I haven't heard this at all.
Mhm. And then we're gonna listen to the full part too.
Okay.
And I think that
Yeah, it's just some things I like to listen with other people to process it as a whole, because sometimes the way that I'm invested, I hear things with a bias. You know what I mean? And I don't want to do that. I want to hear everybody's opinion. Now, the one that I watched that I don't know if we're even going to get to tonight, someone help that lady.
you know, that's
Not her.
why AWP had said, well, there's a lot of hard, heavy things that are going to come from this. And I think that's why they got scared off, is because they found out the people that were involved. And
I mean, think about it. You think about this in a perspective of the Truckee way, the Truckee ties, the information that first, in the very beginning, you remember all that information that came out about Kylie Rodney? And it slowly got pulled away, That was fake news, fake information, fake this, fake that. I think a lot of that information was important factors to Kylie's timeline. I really do.
Which details are you speaking on?
I'm talking about certain 911 calls.
Oh,
I
okay.
still think something happened between Reno, Prosser, and then Boca. In my opinion, I do think that vehicle and her, I don't know why. It's just all the evidence that I've ever paid attention to makes me believe that Kylie was in some way, shape, or form alive for a certain period of time. her starvation, dehydration, if you key those things into the autopsy, then the autopsy starts to make sense. And I hate that for Kylie. I really hate that for Kylie. And then when you look at the timeline between tow truck guy, the later on cam footage, which I'm sorry if that shit was even legit, it would have been put out so many months prior to when it was. But if you actually pay attention to the timeline, you kind of get an idea of when certain people were there to make it seem like something that it was not, and in which I think they put the vehicle and her remains in the water. It would explain why there's no water in the lungs. It would explain why what Nick Wren claims to have seen matches more of a person that's not really. They had to, in my opinion, make her seem more decomposed than what she was, and I think that's why they sloshed her around in that car. It's very possible when they did that, they're the ones that somehow, I don't know. I don't want to think about it. I don't even want to think about what they could have possibly done to her body, flipping her over like that in that water. See what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Once you have a body in water for like 3 days, 4 days, even at that state, if you flip, you know what I mean? You would take the tattoo off of her rib cage and move it to her hip. See what I'm saying? And I think those things were noted in the autopsy, the damages that they did to her body. That's why I don't understand how the family is not suing the fucking state for, I mean, what they did to their granddaughter, to their daughter.
Well, I think that what you just said, and it aligns with a lot of people's thoughts that she wasn't in the water when they said and what happened. I think that's where we all agree, and we all have our own theory about how that happened. Like,
and I think now that we're all on that same kind of sort of page, we're just kind of trying to piece the timeline together, what the locals are telling me. And this is where I have to kind of like, really now? No treat. No. I think what we need at this point, what we need to do now is, you know what I mean? Just keep piecing together a timeline, because now we have people stepping forward. Ara, you have had women stepping forward and painting the same type of story for you as well. And what they're saying that goes on with the patrolmen and people of status and what they get away with young girls. You can tell this has been going on for decades. And I feel it's to the point where people are afraid to speak out on what they know is happening. And it's like, how do you live within a community knowing that's happening?
Well, look, something happened in Reno before the party. I mean, since the beginning, because how many of the how many places were things filmed at? Just Prosser, Boca, and then at that little hideout in Reno. That Reno footage is significant.
Reno for them to legally take a minor like Kate across state borders and interview them.
And Jagger, but they felt it so important to go there.
Yeah,
they had to go there, and it was filmed, right? It's only there in Prosser. They don't go to the Lost Trail Lodge or anything. It's just Reno and Prosser. That's it. There's a significance there.
You wonder about like the couple and them being found off the road from the same time. Like, I know their paths didn't cross, but then you have the 911 call at Arrow Creek. Like, it's just some crazy shit that does slowly tie together. And I think, I don't know, it worries for me for people that dig in the right direction. You know what I mean? Because The powers that be, I mean, they will fuck with people. Hell, they send people out on YouTube to fucking wreak havoc, you know?
Oh, I see.
See what I'm saying?
You know more about that than me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No.
Okay, I have to. I'm gonna pee, girl. I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
I bet. I'm just gonna listen to the end of this, and I'll start the next one when she comes back.
Oh, what happened to her?
Come here.
So, I mean, I didn't believe that it was her in the back of the car. I really didn't. And I didn't believe it was her that they did the autopsy on because it didn't make any sense.
Oh, we love you too, Shelly.
But, I mean, I don't know. I guess there's no way to know for 100% sure, but I just wanted to bring this information to you guys. Definitely let me know what you think down in the comment section below. I love you guys. Stay strong, stay healthy, stay safe. Keep
I don't want
asking
no
those
Great
hard
Pyrenees.
questions
No way.
and keep spreading that light. I will
This
see you
Mastiff
guys
is
next
enough.
time.
A little pity
Thanks,
Mastiff.
everybody. Thank you for your continued support.
All right, we're gonna go to her last video, but I'm gonna wait until Ara comes back to. Yeah, and that's the thing is like if you start looking into the political ties there, yeah, going crazy, absolutely, yeah. If you look at the elites that live there, if you look at the families that live there, the companies, corporations, would you knock it off? Yeah. Kylie's death was definitely intentional, not accidental. Yeah. Hi, Cosmic K. How you doing, honey? It's all good. I'm just waiting for Ara to come back. She's on a potty break. We are going to listen in and just kind of. I'm updating myself because I've missed so much this week, and I knew if I didn't sit down with y'all and just start paying attention to it. Stop. You're not. No. All right, let me get her. Put her on couch. Let's go.
I missed a lot too, so I'm catching up
Get
as
up,
well.
Lay down. Knock the fuck off. You ain't getting shit. Look, I gotta yell at my dog for a minute. She's crazy. I call her Needy Nova.
That's good attention to have, though. Dogs
Oh man, I swear, me and this dog take like 20 walks a day. Drive me crazy.
It's love
Nova's
right there.
onto us. It's my sleuthy do. I love her so much, but she gets annoying sometimes.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Like, and that's the whole thing with the whole accident thing is like, if it was really an accident, like,
then parents wouldn't be telling their kids not to talk.
Yeah.
I'm
like,
sorry.
why are we being quiet about it?
How simple can this be?
Why are we encouraging anything other than the truth? If it's just an accident, I mean, the truth just come popping right out, you know?
Right?
Tell the truth of what happened to Kylie. And
why is Angela Masalam on the news saying people are not coming forward? Parents are telling their kids not to come forward.
Look,
why is that considered? Why is that not a problem?
After kind of mocking her and shit like that and paying attention to why she's being so snotty, I get it now.
She's pissed off
I
too.
hate to say that. Yeah, dude, she knows some
She's
weird
like,
ass
fuck
shit's
you
going
all.
on, but
Say
like
something.
she's part of the media wall. She don't realize that like if she speaks out against it, that's her job. That's her career. It's gone. It's gone.
That's
And
her
that's
bread
why
and
they
butter.
just that's why they just keep going along with the shit because it's just their jobs.
Yep.
It's sickening.
And
It's
don't
sickening.
we all do that every day? We just put up with shit that we don't like sometimes because that's what pays the bills.
Yeah. Because when somebody's ring, hey, Linda Lucetti, yeah, we need you to cover this case. We need you to dampen everything down.
People are
Just make
afraid.
it all go away. April Cole, hey, yeah, I know. You can we'll offer you this new position if you help us out over here.
Right? Or take this position.
Yeah.
Or else, and they have children.
Yeah.
So I consider that as well. Like, not everyone's a villain.
Yeah.
But they're afraid.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, and that's the thing is that's where the RICO laws come into play. That's where you know what I mean. Like so many laws come into play to where what they're doing to the people, it's frowned upon.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do all that.
You don't try to seem like a community that's trying to be transparent at the same time telling your kids not to speak.
No, meanwhile, they just driving the prices up. So the local people that do want to be a part of a good community, those are the ones they're driving out. So more of these fucking sick fuck rich people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That don't give two fucks about Truckee. All they care about is their vacation home.
Yep.
Yeah, that's their.
Especially when no one else has had an accident there, just Kylie. Kylie's the first one in forever that something like that has happened to, and you have people outside of the community
She is
visit
one
there,
of the
and no one
first
has
ones
an
that
accident.
got national and global coverage,
Well,
and
see-
they spite her for that.
There you go. It's either one or the other. Otherwise, but it's a double-edged sword.
You know, and
doesn't look good either way.
For as much as I wish I could go with the trafficking theory, and I wish she was alive, and I wish she was well. At the same time, if that's the case, you have to understand all of the trauma. I mean, it's been over a year. All
What
of the
about
trauma she's
Summer
already
Wells? What do
gone
you think
through.
about Summer Wells? I think Summer Wells was trafficked.
I think Summer Wells was trafficked and killed. Yes.
Eventually, yes.
Yes.
But she wasn't just missing. She was trafficked at first.
No, she was trafficked at first. She
Yeah.
was sold. I think she was sold on a drug deal. I think.
I agree. I agree. Her parents had something to do with that. That's my opinion, though, y'all.
I think when the dad first made the comment that he thinks she was sold for drugs,
that said it. Yep.
And that's what people don't
Because
realize.
people don't just say that kind of shit. They don't just say that.
And the first
randomly.
48 hours are the most crucial. That's when the most crucial information is going to come out on a case, and that's the information you got to pay attention to.
Yes, I agree.
Because look at Trinity Backus's case right after Kylie Rodney.
If they don't ask for help,
thing.
If they don't ask for help from the world, that makes them look guilty. So that's why they do that.
Yeah.
They're playing along.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I do believe that all these children, I believe like 80% of them are trafficked. Nobody just like randomly disappears from the edge of the earth. Suzanne Morfield was found.
That is a good theory. I always wonder if she choked in her sleep. But that's the thing, okay, is if she choked on a candy in her sleep, like a parent is going to call 911.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Like a parent is going to be like, okay, I know she choked. You know what I mean?
Yes.
There's no way that they can say that I put a piece of candy down her throat, blah, 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 blah.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you're not going to know. They're
Y'all,
going to come forward on some shit like that. And if you paid attention to the things that they were saying in the very beginning of her case and still continue to try, like, people try to get them to talk to this day. Like,
I wish that I could explain how much you're right, because I literally went through it in real life, but I feel like if I reveal too much about myself, it's just going to be taken out of context. You know what I mean? Like, and right now the internet is fucking weird, bro.
Look, the
but
internet
you're right
is
in
always...
what you're saying. You're right in what you're saying. But yes, I know how a parent will act in real time if their kid is unresponsive or whatever. They're gonna go ask for help, call 911. Let's go, let's fix this.
Stop it. Yes, absolutely. I've been in situations to where things needed to be called immediately, and you can tell in a way a person responds, and the way that they respond to that response, and all that they say. Yeah, no, like, and that's the thing is, like, I try to talk to people about some personal things, but there's a lot of things you don't need to be putting on YouTube, because people on YouTube, man, they're just waiting for you to say something that they can fucking hold against you or do whatever. Like, I don't understand why people.
Yeah. That was a hard lesson to learn.
I just listen to stuff and form my own opinion. I'm not expecting my opinion to be Ara's opinion or anybody else's opinion out there.
Dude, you and I still disagree on that picture of Kylie being the store one. Look how we can be friends and not agree on something.
Look.
I think that's Kylie at the store. You don't.
Miss Lady Justice, she goes back and forth on things. Like, sometimes she feels like I'm swaying her into believing stuff because she sees stuff, but she wants to believe certain things. Like, I get it.
Okay, cool. Let's move on and be friends because we're all here for the same thing.
All right, we're going to move on to Deathbed Confessions Part 2.
Okay. The beginning? Okay.
This is the part
Hey
2. Yes, this
everybody,
is the
how
whole
are you
thing.
guys? I hope you guys are good. I hope you're having a good day. So I have been talking to the person that reached out to me about the deathbed confession, and I had some questions about a few things. So I've been talking to this person, and I want to give you.
So let me just get this right for the record. So the person that she's talking to is relaying somebody else's deathbed confession, correct? Is that
I don't know because I haven't watched any of these.
if that is what I'm getting from this, put 1 in chat. If I'm wrong and
Yeah.
this is somebody on their deathbed telling a story, but if I'm not mistaken, I think it's a story from somebody that like
Heard it
their
from someone on their
grandma or
deathbed.
something.
So it's like
Okay,
two.
let me see.
It's like two separations of something. I mean, I don't know.
It's like their grandma's deathbed or something.
From
They
someone
told
else that told
something.
them to tell them, or I don't know.
Okay, all right, okay.
I don't know. Sorry.
That was given to
Okay.
me. So this is the deathbed confession part.
So whereas I believe like there is a lot of foundation to what this person is telling, I'm still taking this all with a grain of salt for the simple fact that this is, even though there are certain tiers that you can go down that bring a lot of fact to this person and what they're saying, like I'm not taking this as 100% fact of what happened to Kylie because they would have had to have been there. Damn, my dog is really chewing on that.
Two. Okay. I wrote everything down. So I'm going
to jump down for this part if that's cool.
All right, babe.
Information
Okay.
to you guys.
I'll be listening in the chat though.
Truckee Tahoe area
I love you.
have very, very dark roots. They breed evil there. That woman who, now this is the person speaking to me. That woman who spoke out about the kids was telling the truth when she said that it's literally bred in their DNA. From birth, these kids are bred into the dark power, and Sam was just fulfilling her duties with what she did to Kylie. She earned her stripes that day. I told you before that I believe it was Kylie in the back of the car, but Kylie was not put into the car until the 17th of August. When the car was taken out from storage, Kylie was placed in the car and it was dragged into the lake where it was found by that group. Kylie didn't die the night of the essay and the beating. She was still alive. They thought she had died, but she woke up during transport, which is what the erratic 911 call was all about. They were taking her there to show proof of what they had done. Only she was not dead.
That's what I think.
Kylie did, however, die a few days later when she succumbed to her
I think this was told like through two people, something
injuries that were all left untreated, where she was being held in a basement. I mean, my God. The community members use drugs and alcohol and freedom to gain control of these kids, and I know how crazy that sounds. They have been doing it for over 60 plus years.
But the thing of it is like I'm still not taking my focus off of the people that are responsible. You know what I mean? Like I can't be focusing on just
Kylie's is just the first case to get national attention. They put out the abduction theory first thing to take attention off of the community.
They sure did
and its members,
disrespect her.
but it backfired.
Desecrated.
So they quickly switched
Yes, they
to
did.
accident. I believe that's why stuff came out about that group, to scare them into their silence. This community will never let someone bring them down. They will never let the truth of all they have done come to light. Kylie was a threat to them, as she was going to be the one to bring the whole house down. They could not let them happen. Kylie really did have a list of names, dates, and things that were done. My grandmother's friend who revealed these things to me was the wife of a prominent member of the community, who died last year right before Christmas of a heart attack. She was dying. She couldn't die with these things on her conscience. These people make anyone who works for them sign NDAs. They obviously have a lot to hide. The police put out those inquiries about the necklace and the hoodie to keep people distracted. The police in that area cannot be trusted. They all have blood on their hands. They have been.
No, I think them necklaces are important though. I don't think they're a distraction. I think if you find the necklaces, you'll find who did whatever to Kylie.
Covering up murders for this community. They have been covering up murders done by this community forever.
I mean, yeah.
These teens involved are.
Look, if you keep the murder rate at 0, the equity, the worth of your homes stay really profitable.
Products of what the community has created. So if you want proof of anything, start digging into the adults involved, but be vigilant because you'll be next if you get too close. No one is out of reach for them. They are everywhere. However, if you really are seeking truth, you will find it. Yep. Just make sure that you are protected. Yep. I mean, this is so crazy. It breaks my heart, you know, everything that she went through, and all she wanted to do was just expose the darkness and bring light. You know, and she thought that she could trust her friend.
Yep.
That she told this information to. But instead, one of the friends went and ran their mouth and reported her to another member of the community. And they did what they do. They silenced her. They couldn't let that information get out. They couldn't let her expose the entire community. They couldn't let her bring it all down. So if you think about all of the information from the last video about how she was used by members of this community for years, and she's not the only one, that means there's other girls that they are doing this to right now. But Kylie was going to break the cycle. She was going to let the truth come out.
There's girls, there's boys, there's a lot of them. Thousands of them.
But you know what she did do? She did expose a lot of things, because if it was not for her, we wouldn't know any of this. Now we know all of this. We know.
And that's how many are reported missing in California in these areas.
We know of their.
Remember when they were like trying to keep the hush hush down on Chloe Bogan and the hush hush down on Bailey Beck? Like it's odd that the way they behave when their babies are missing.
Of their bad deeds and the things that they do. So she did expose a lot. But unfortunately, she lost her life doing so. And it breaks my heart. And I know a lot of people are like, well, where's the proof? Where's the proof? Where's the proof of what this person is telling you is true? They said, if you want the proof, you can find it.
I think Sammy was a mean girl trying to move up her status. But I still think that there's people responsible for promoting to the death the killing of Kylie Rodney.
But you're not looking in the right places. You're not looking
people
into
that
the
are
right
directly responsible. The community didn't kill
Just
her.
be careful.
They just helped cover it up.
And again, it's not my job to convince you to believe this. I could care less if you believe it or not.
Believe what you want.
But this person that I talked to sounded very, very genuine. For what it's worth.
If I could prove something, I will. If I could disprove something, I will.
They had to get off the phone with me. They said they had something.
Okay. All right. What else do I got? Did I lose? Hold on. Let me go back to.
No.
Oh, let me go back one more. Okay, we did Cece's. Why is this? Why does Kylie still show up under Adventures with Purpose when you search her name? It's weird. This douchebag. I can't believe he changed his fucking name to the Kylie Rodney channel. I'm telling you right now. I hope her family goes after him. Illuminated Mind. I watched that one. Hold on. Jeez Louise, dog. I'm gonna read some chat while I look for my next video. You ain't watching that shit. The Kylie Rodney channel. This dude's such a scam. Justice A to Z's been having some good conversations lately. I see what else. Kevin Neese has been. I did watch a couple of Kevin Neese's videos. What? Is this the one everybody's been saying I need to watch? I don't know if I want to or not, but we'll try it. There's, I guess, 2 of them. How long are these? An hour? Ugh. That's Jeff. That's who it is, Anna. It's not. It's a gimmick. It's a sham. He doesn't. He has. Look, that man has no proof of anything that he says, and any information that he presents, he plagiarizes from other people. Like, a lot of his shit's just made up, though. Wait, this says 26 seconds. Why is 26 seconds long? Something wrong here? Because it seems like it.
Okay, I think this is. Hey, can you guys hear me? And I solved the case. Like, I'm not OBS Streamlabs or whatever, so forgive me, guys. I'm trying. It's different. Okay, so I have a lot of stuff to share with you guys, and
Okay.
I really think that we've solved the case. Like, I'm not. This is just my opinion.
We or
as
you?
always. Because this video, like all my videos,
Because I'm not
is
done
just
yet.
my opinion. It's just speculation. It's all alleged. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. I am just sharing my opinion.
Okay.
So we'll start off with a few things just to show you some of the new stuff that I found. And then we'll get to some of my conclusions, okay? And I want to see what you guys think. Okay?
Okay, so this is the case is solved, huh? Okay.
But I think what I have to show you,
I feel clickbaited already,
pretty much
but
does
okay.
wrap this case up. But it's up to you guys. You guys decide.
Okay. Sell it to me.
Okay. First things first.
Screen's not black.
So I was rewatching some old news articles, right? Hi, Dr. Mama. Hi, Susan. I am having a blessed day. I hope you guys are awesome. I will say this. After I present this, I would like to discuss with you guys for just a moment. I really feel like God has been impressing on me over the past few days.
Impressing on you?
Especially with what's happening in Israel. It says Damascus will cease from being a city. It will become a ruinous heap. Guys, Jesus is on the doorstep. He is coming. If you are waiting
Not yet.
for
He's
whatever to
He's
turn
not
to
coming
Jesus,
yet.
do it now. Like, there is no time. When I tell you there is no time, he's impressing up on my soul.
There's gonna be hell on earth
There is no time. There is no time. He's coming. Can you be saved during the tribulation? You absolutely can, but I promise you.
It's time to prepare. Now is the time. Prepare
At
now.
that point, you'll have to die for your faith. So you better be sure about it. I mean,
the case is not solved.
Guys, I love you all. I don't want to see anybody suffer. Okay, So I was
You're like,
rewatching
get on with
some
it.
old
Come
news
on.
articles, and I came across one
Okay.
that, oh my gosh, you guys, I forgot to put the videos in the description, but listen,
I'm just
all
gonna
of you
skip.
going, Jesus is life. Amen. One. So I was watching, and I see this of the kids standing at the RV, and I'm like,
That's Ozzy, ain't it?
that fellow looks familiar.
Come on, dog. What are you
What
doing,
fellow am I
bro?
speaking of? Well, it's okay. I'm gonna zoom in for you. So here we go. Are you ready?
I gotta make this big screen.
What's up, Brian? How's it going?
Okay.
Buddy? Hi, Christine. Welcome. I'm glad you caught me live too. Get right with Jesus. I'm assuming that's what it means. Get right with him. All right. Anyway, Ryan, it's okay. It's
Okay, so we
I
got
did lay in
Ryan
there for
at
y'all.
a presser.
Ryan. Well, look at that. He was at the search, but apparently he wasn't a searcher because he's not wearing a white shirt, is he? Nah. And then there's a couple different parts in this.
You good
in
now,
the news
Nana?
article,
Okay.
or the news footage where he pops up. Let me make sure
She's like, I'm watching 30 minutes ago.
Guys, I got a lot of different stuff
I
to show
love it.
you, so it may take me a minute to get it all together because
You know what really works really well?
they're not printed in any specific
You should
order.
take
at
some of
some
your
point,
donations
so,
and get a computer
I
and
just had a
screen
lot to share
share.
with
It
you,
would
and
save a
I
lot of
just printed
trees.
everything I needed to print. So be patient with me, please. Yeah,
I'm just gonna fast forward.
This might be my last Kylie video. But
You got 28 minutes to sell. Oh wait, no, 24 minutes to sell me that she cracked the case. That's solved.
you people, you Truckee people, you community people, if you hack my live tonight, I'll just make short videos, a bunch of shorts, about every part of this. I'll just make them all really short, and I'll have 15 videos instead of one. So I would recommend that you not tonight.
I mean, if you don't have a VPN, it's really easy for anybody on
Mrs.
YouTube
G,
to
hi,
disconnect
Mrs.
you.
G. Wrecked. I love you, Mrs. G. I'm so sorry. I hope you're not there forever. Okay. What is it I see there? Mrs. G, you ready to get wrecked? You ready, Mrs. G? Who does that look like right there in that blue shirt, Mrs. G? Mrs. G, you tell us all. Who does that look like right there? Who does that look like right there? Right, Miss.
It looks like a person, and they're like, I'm gonna say late 40s, 50s.
In the middle of the frame. Tell us, Mrs. G.
Who is it?
Oh, come on, Mrs. G. I'm holding out.
Who is it? Tell me. I didn't come
she's
here
got
for
to take a vision test. Bless her heart. Anyway, I think this looks like Megan, y'all. But of course, this is just my opinion. I think this looks like a Megan.
Looking
like her wrung out self.
No.
Gotta take this vision test to make my reservation for
No.
Truckee. Yes!
It's not.
Yeah, I think that looks like Megan. I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, it looks like Megan to me. So, well, that was interesting.
No, I don't think that's Megan.
You know.
The nose is wrong, the body shape is wrong, the height is wrong. It's not Megan.
Alrighty. So many things to share.
Okay, you got a lot more papers
you
there.
guys.
Crack this case. Come on, let's go.
Okay. So, I want to talk for just a minute. Well, let me have this in real quick.
Dude, could we feather through these papers a little quicker?
That, you know how at that deleted community meeting that
Like I'm watching a Jeff video.
that man talks Kylie's missing. Silver Honda CRV.
Yes, this was after. They did not have many of the signs on the 9th. I don't think they really put these back on until the 10th.
Silver Honda CRV.
And I think this news report from CBS
With license
13 is
plate.
from the 10th.
And then it says Kylie Rodney, blonde hair, blue eyes, 5'7", 115 pounds. Blue eyes. What? Weren't we told hazel? I mean, that just seems kind of weird to me.
All right, how are we
Changeable
cracking
beard.
the case here? Come on.
Wow, Dr. Mama. Don't hold back. Jeez, that's harsh. Okay.
Wait,
don't
what's
hold-
harsh?
Anyway, oh, that was a message sign, do you know, Eric? Anyway, oh, that was weird. Hi, Caleb. Don't. Okay, so the thing, but okay, it's okay. Free speech always. It just kind of shocked me. Sorry.
Ready to crack this case.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, so okay, I did take some stuff out because I wanted to focus on the really, really, really important stuff.
Okay, the
Oh,
important
I want to
stuff.
share this with you guys. Okay.
Okay.
I found this, which is my one color copy of this photo, right?
Okay. None of these people were at Presser Party.
And I still.
The only thing I could say about this photo is that girl right there. Her husband is the dude in the beanie in the blue-green photo.
Think that's Kylie.
It's not Kylie.
I
The girl, 3 of these girls have come forward. The girl that people thought this was Kylie, she came forward, and you can tell it's her.
definitely think
It's not Kylie. No.
And no one will ever change my mind.
I'm not here to change your mind, but I'm here to tell you that's not Kylie.
Okay. So I don't have any
Wait,
Photoshop
what?
skills, which we all know. Right? All right. So I don't know why God led me to do this, but one of you all that have more skills than I can probably do a better job at this. Okay. 1 second.
No,
I'm gonna
that's
show
not
you
Piper.
What I've seen for months, but
I forget the
I
girl's
kept
name.
getting told by people with more Photoshop
The one's
experience
name's
than me
Callie.
that I was wrong, but I don't feel like I am. So I will share it with you guys.
Okay.
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 We all know this photo, right? You know, the last known photo of our proof of life of Kylie, whatever, basically, right? And I shared with you how, was it Sergeant Alford? Yeah, said that that the photo they found did not give them any new information, but it confirmed the timeline they already knew. But I don't believe that. I think Kylie was definitely deceased before that day. I believe, in my opinion, the last proof of life photos that I've been able to scrape up of Kylie were posted on August 1st. So they could have been taken truly anytime, but I'm going to say maybe it was taken the 1st. Hold on a minute.
She's going to talk about the gunner lock
Where's-
photo that I sent her.
Hold on a minute, guys. I know I printed the last proof of life photos. They're the ones on the beach with the girl with the red hair and with the
Callie, whatever her name is.
These were on Euphorics video, I believe.
No, you got
These
them
were
from me
August
though.
1st, and they show Kylie at a beach. I don't believe it's Hidden Beach, but
It is Hidden Beach.
um
You can literally go to Google Earth. You can go to where Hidden Beach is, and when you zoom in a little bit, there's like 4 or 5 pictures that you can click on, and the mountains line up. That's definitely secret or Hidden Beach.
a Hidden Beach maybe, but you know,
It's Secret Beach.
that's for the feds to figure out, not me. I don't know. I can't find stuff by landmarks. I don't know how to do that. So
I just told you how to.
Anyway, these, like I said, were dated August 1st.
Yep.
And those seem to be the last proof of life photos for Kylie. So again, we all know this picture, right? And we all know when Sammy was interviewed, she said, but the pants were green. Well, I got to messing around with just like settings on my phone, the saturation and whatnot. And look at this. I had mentioned before.
I gotta
when
skip this.
I drawn on the shoulders, the anatomy.
I don't think this
would
photo's
assume.
photoshopped.
Interesting, and of course.
Okay, what next?
Then the pictures with her hair down. Her pearl bracelet is on the other.
All right,
wrist,
look.
one.
Remember you and I used to say we went through your one. Remember we went through our DeviantArt accounts, and I've seen pictures of you younger. I know what you look like.
Okay.
Why?
I don't think they were taken at the same time. I really don't.
Puppy.
Right? We've all seen these pictures, yes? It is my opinion that
how is any of this solving the case?
The lighting on the
so in 9 minutes she's gonna prove who killed Kylie.
There's light on the dress in the pictures with her hair up. And with her hair down, there's no light on the dress. It's like the dress is photoshopped. Again, all my opinion, right? Okay. So I'll turn the light on for this part in just a second, but
Puppy, no. No. No.
When you look at the pictures with her hair
Get up on the
down,
couch. Come on.
and you look very closely, I believe they were pictures from that night after she was drugged.
No.
Possibly deceased, possibly drugged. I don't know.
Those photos are taken at
Hold on.
multiple different days.
Do you see her eyes in this picture?
Yeah, she's looking down.
And in my opinion, it looks to me, okay, like she might even be laying on this side, the way this side, the eye is like peaked, like she's laying down, in my opinion. It's weird.
No. It looks like she's
This side
looking
of her face
down.
is like flatter. It's weird. I don't know.
No.
Anyway, I could be wrong, but
her
I
hair would
believe
be moved
she
and
was
stuff.
not
No.
conscious when these were taken. I could be wrong. All my opinion. Again,
I don't agree with your opinion.
But on every single copy of this picture, this is one I screenshotted yesterday from Google.
Yes, this is.
There's something written on her arm right here. What does it say? It says Microsoft missing. What does that mean? What does that mean? And why is it on this photo of Kylie?
Depends on what website you take it from.
So you can take for that what you want. I think that speaks volumes.
I have it without that.
What CNY came out with recently, right? And finally, this will be my last piece of information to share. I will then end this live and I will put the links in the description, and then I will start a new live and we can chat. Okay, would that be cool? Does that sound good, guys?
Wait,
thumbs up or
what's
hearts or
solved?
something so I can
Wait,
know that that's cool.
dude, I feel clickbaited as
I would
fuck.
like to just get this done. And
Come on.
like I said, if I don't get hacked or stopped, this may be my last Kylie video.
Hacked
So,
for what, dude?
furthermore, I found a video called I think it was called Reborn Nation, and it was a video from a theater camp in Oregon State.
Oh, I'm not trying to be smart here. It feels like she's just throwing a whole bunch of pictures up. None of them not even making a connection or explaining a connection. And she thinks people are going to hack her over nothing?
And
No.
it has a lot of very interesting characters.
Your
in
phone
it,
or computer
in my
might be
opinion.
overheating. I had
Check it
that
out for
problem.
yourself.
Good for her.
And I will share with you just a couple of people that I
Xana may
saw.
probably don't even watch her.
I saw more people than this, but
And if she does, she probably like.
that you guys would know. All right. Tell me who this is, y'all. Do anybody recognize that girl right there? Who do you think that girl is? Theater camp, you know, acting.
Is this from that Oregon video?
Who is this girl right here? Somebody tell me. I know somebody knows.
Who is this? The girl on the beach.
Angela, right. Sure looks like her to me, you guys. Of course, this video is at least 10 years old because it says, I think it says it was at least 10 or 12 years ago or something like that. Anyway, more. This fella, anybody think he looks like anybody?
No.
That guy in the yellow and black hat. Anybody think he looks like somebody? Any guesses? Because I sure think so.
Who?
This one is the like the exact expression. So, correct.
That was creepy. A little bit.
Nope, it's not Sam Brown. But you know, it sure does look like to me.
Who? No. Look. No, it's not. Number one, I've seen so many pictures of Nick from the time he was little into his teenage years and his adolescence. He was always a very skinny, fit, athletic, like motocross build of a body. He was never chubby like that. No, that's not him.
Looks like he was a little bit chubbier when he was a kid.
He wasn't, though. He was always a super skinny kid. Go look him up.
Can you guys see both of those?
Nope, not Nick.
I mean, I could be wrong.
So what's that? 0 for 0?
Mm-hmm.
0 for what? 5? 0 and 5.
And this one, I don't have a comparison for you. You guys just make your own mind up. Because I'm not throwing anybody under the bus. I'm just giving you my opinion.
Look. You know how, look. I wonder if her and Megan both buy their prescriptions from Dollar Tree.
Is a prominent Justice for Kylie YouTuber. In my opinion. And in the video, it says she's from San Antonio. Now, this is not a real name, nor do I believe the names at the end of the video are real names. I think this video, oh yeah, I didn't finish telling you about the video, did I? It's about baby dolls. And they say a lot of really disturbing things about these baby dolls. And I think there's a lot of innuendo in this video. And in my opinion, that this may be an advertisement for these children, the children in the video. I don't know that. But you need to check it out yourself. Like I said, I'll put it in the description. And then I will be live right after this and we will chat. Anybody think this looks like somebody? I mean, I don't know.
Why is she putting pictures of minors up on the screen? I'm feeling kind of uncomfortable.
I could be wrong. Anybody want to take a guess? Anybody want to throw it out there?
Looks like her name's Isabel. Do you have Isabel's parents' permission to put their kid up on here?
Don't say it too, Caleb.
Who is it?
You? So when I tell you that I don't think all of these Justice for Kylie YouTubers are really for Kylie, I believe that.
Like who? Jeff? Who? The people that I think are legit are Cece, Ara, Illuminated Mind, Ninja Chihuahua.
No. Okay, anybody, who's going to throw it out there? All right,
Mark
someone will throw
Molina.
it out there eventually.
This looks like none of them. Who is this? Is it me?
Now.
Is it me? Who is it? I never wore blue hats though, so it can't be me. And I never had braces either.
Tends to go live when, in my opinion, it seems she's hitting the hooch. But you know, anybody?
Oh God, here we go. Who is it? Why do we got to play the guessing game?
Anyway, I'm going to end this. I'm going to put the links in the description, and then I'll be back to chat.
Where's the case solved? I feel,
and I appreciate you,
dude.
guys
I
so
feel
much.
clickbaited.
Oh,
Where's the look? It's God turning the lights out on her, telling her, "Please stop doing this. You're making a mockery of Kylie." Did she really just say that there's so many people out there that aren't for Kylie that act like they are? The only person that I've seen do that is Jeff, honestly. And if I'm not trying to be smart, if she was more justice for Kylie, like she would be doing a little more homework other than pulling these fucking rabbits out of a hat. I have not seen anything that she's claiming because that is not them people. And I've done my homework enough to know that that's not who. I want to know who this last one is, though. Now I gotta go watch the other video. Can somebody tell me, am I just gonna waste my time watching these? Literally.
I hope this is working.
Wait, I just watched this one, didn't I? Wait, it's titled the same thing. Okay, it is. It's different.
I just didn't want to stay on because I figured they would probably hack me eventually and mess you up.
All right.
Papers in the floor back there too.
What?
Right now, anyway.
That picture is legit what she thinks is Zara. Are you serious?
Hi guys.
No, it's not.
You guys came back.
No. Stomp you down for what?
Welcome back,
She's
guys.
wait.
Thanks for coming. Okay.
She thinks that
really
the picture with the blue hat on backwards is Zara. No, it's not. That's not Zara either.
About the $100,000 reward for pictures of the party and information about Kylie, which is a new $100,000 award.
Has anybody else heard about this?
It says, and I'll read.
Where's it posted at?
It says, "Hi, please find the conditions below."
Is it on Twitter?
Any qualifying material, video or images, or other vital information should first be emailed to your local law enforcement office. Number 2, all materials sent to your local law enforcement office should then be sent to 100.
If this person's legit, don't you think they would be sending this to all channels? $100,000 for a picture?
100K justice for Kylie at gmail.com.
Sounds like they're trying to pull a Ryan Upchurch.
And I'll show you that in a minute so you guys don't have the information correct. Along with proof of delivery to your local law enforcement office.
What she went?
$100,000 shall be paid in full or shared between any persons whose evidence was used in the conviction of anyone found to have caused harm to Miss Kylie Rodney.
Okay.
And
I've already
know who it is, but apparently they offered $100,000 for photos and or videos of the party and them being sent to law enforcement.
Watch it be a sting.
Hi guys.
For anybody that tries to
guys, I didn't mean to
out.
ignore you guys. I think Patty and Pink sent me $20. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I really don't know how to use this. Mrs. G. Not sure you're falling for what, Mrs. G. Hi, blonde gypsy. Oh, as a Mark. I was like, wait, what? Take that, Truckee Mark. All right. So, do you guys have any thoughts about the things I shared?
Yeah, I do.
You know, the links are in the description of the
I think
live.
none of
I
those
already made
pictures
sure I
are
did
the
that
people
first.
that you think they are.
If you guys want to check them out, but the one for the Reborn Nation is extremely disturbing to me, guys. I mean, the stuff in there that's said is very, very disturbing. At one point, one of the kids dropped the dolls.
You're pulling shit out of another state, claiming that it's these people. It's weird. Wait.
Hannah,
we're gonna clap.
You win. Sure looks like it to me.
When what?
Like, all Aura to me. I could be wrong. Like I said,
You're wrong.
I could be wrong.
You're wrong.
But maybe I'm not.
But
Maybe
you
I'm
are.
not.
But you
I
are.
don't know.
And now you're showing pictures of
I
a
have an opinion,
minor
though. You don't gotta like it. You
on
don't
your
gotta like it. You don't
channel
gotta agree.
claiming it's somebody else. That, I mean, that's how you get sued right there.
Right. What did you say, Jaron? I'm sorry.
This is why I can't watch her, because she puts out a lot of stuff that she gonna wind up.
Oh, did I mention that this
caught up.
girl says that she's from San Antonio? And what state did Aura say that she's from?
Do you know how many people live in San Antonio?
But I've heard Texas.
She just
all her
randomly
lives,
printing
so
pictures out saying, "Do you know who this is?" Sounds like some Jeff ass shit. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying some interesting coincidences.
Where?
In this case, just so many interesting coincidences.
But you're not talking
In my
about Nate
opinion,
Hembrecht or
like I
any
told
of
you
the
guys,
fucking
you know,
people
I
there.
feel like the pictures of Kylie with her hair down are photoshopped.
Those are what?
I do.
Where?
There's light like on her face and on the side of her body, but there's no light on this dress.
It's
I
a
just
black
don't
dress.
think that it looks photoshopped to me. Look closely, see what you think. But wasn't there some kind of
It's time for her to retire.
And their state for like I'm not just for realize how it is what it is. You know, you all have your own opinion. You form your own opinion.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my opinion.
I'm
I
just
can't watch
saying,
any more of
I
this.
wouldn't put it out here if I hadn't found.
Aura, I apologize that somebody would put something like that out and claim that that's you. That's just, lost it right there. Nope, that's wrecked. Yeah, it's a little bit. I don't know. This is a little out of pocket. She's off base. There's no correlation between any of the pictures and any of the people that she thinks they are. It's not none of them. She lost me when she started saying them boys, the sheepdog boys wearing the wigs. That those were people wearing wigs. They're not. That's their hair. It's Ozzy and his buddy. That's what their hair looks like. Let's see if they're actually. Let's go see what Ninja has put out. Excuse me, I just burped. That was really rude. I have no idea. Well, from what I gather is because somebody said somebody didn't agree with her, which, I mean, we're allowed to have our own opinions here. I don't agree with any of those two videos. She can make a video about me if she wants to. I really don't care. I'm here for Kylie. That is not doing any of that has nothing to do with justice for Kylie. I'm sorry, but it doesn't. Where's the solved case? Where's information? Where's something that ties together? Like there's no. I'd rather keep repeating stuff than putting misinformation out there just for clicks and views. Sorry. And that's clickbaiting. You literally just clickbaited people by saying that you solved a case. What did you solve? Yeah, attacking each other in the opposite is what. Yeah, but the thing that is I can do without people that talk misinformation. I will unsubscribe, and I already did, but and move on. Ooh, everyone wins a prize. Ooh.
So do I need to keep going, guys?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. The only one you can ask that to is
Megan.
the channels that you'd like to serve the papers to.
And since we know that that Mrs. G, you have 4,000 videos roughly.
Yeah, Miss G, getting it, girl. Yeah, we love Miss Aura. Don't let her drag you down, girl. All of that was all misinformation.
Do you want me to read?
Look,
some of these things that are in.
If I put a video out like that, I would be saying that's my last video on Kylie too, because she's off base. Off base.
The legal documents, so that it proves what is harassment and what is illegal and what is legal and what.
How's that paperwork coming out for you, Megan? Slowly filling it out.
Stalking?
Did you figure it out yet?
saying things that you said on all your videos?
Replaying stuff to you is still fair use.
Defamation?
How?
Threatening?
Nope. How she goes around threatening to dox me. Anybody gets up on my panel, she's fucking doxed live on her shit. And then turn around and said, "Oh, it's because you hang out with squirrels." No, lady, it's not how reality works. The fact that the last thing that I heard come out of this lady's mouth was, she gonna dox my son's school? Yeah, Megan, sure, go for it. I dare you to.
Threatening?
Keep threatening me, Megan.
And frankly, I think that, one, maybe, even 10, even 15, even 20. 20 videos, 20 videos might be, abnormal. All right, we're at 2025, like, unless it's a case, then, there might be.
Dude, is she sped up
100%,
or
200.
she talking
videos.
normal here? Holy crap. Sometimes I take like such long breaks away from Megan that when I do hear her again, it sounds like she's on like fucking coke mode.
Oh yeah, and just so you know, I think that's crazy. 300, anything over like a certain amount of videos is just nothing. And whoever you are, whoever your kids are, whoever your
Chi, is this sped up or is this normal time, girl? Whew.
Get help. Just get help because this is in your future, Miss G. Again, don't want to do it.
Miss G, you're in trouble now. Yes, Miss Ara, always, baby. I got you. Get your ass up here. Now, Ara is one of the most brilliant sleuthers and people that look at all aspects of cases. Seeing her presence for Kylie's case alone, how many panels she's been on speaking about Kylie, like this chick does her homework, she brings receipts, and she don't speak on anything that isn't, a reason to have an
I
opinion.
appreciate friendship most of all.
You're my girl.
Friendship and collaboration is a big thing.
And I respect you so much as a content creator. The fact that somebody would put a minor's picture out there that clearly the child's name is right there on the screen. It's just inverted because of the way she printed it. It's telling you who that child is. The
Right.
fact that picture was taken, it sounds like some Trekkie shit. A picture of a video was printed and shown to people, claiming it's some. No, I can't do all that.
Well,
can't do all that.
either way, discredit behavior happens on the internet, but
It does.
But you always have to remember, look at who the people that stick together. Look at, like the truth will kind of like stick together. You've created like a really good family.
Well, I mean, and that right there, like just all that one video, that's how you shoot yourself in the foot as a content creator, is to have so much misinformation wrapped up all into one thing that has the clickbait that you've solved the case, but you ain't gave nobody no answers. I didn't get nothing out of that other
the
than
misinformation
some type of
is
way.
not what bothers me as much as like the hate that's inspired the video. Right?
Oh, and the fact that it was done out of spite because you had your opinion is just it's odd to me.
Well, I remember what this person is talking about, but either way, it's not important. The fact is that if we're all here trying to do the same thing, there's no need for like
my goal, all of our goals here is Kylie.
And I don't remember ever being giddy about trying to discredit somebody else.
No.
And trying to like put someone where they're not. That's a little out there. And you're like the only person that's aside from the squirrels, our friends. They're like, you're literally saying the things that I don't even feel brave to say, and I appreciate you for that.
Even if it's my own misinformation, and I've done it with Daisy Cole, thinking that the tarot card thingy, like if there's information out there that I know is untrue and I can back it up with a receipt to say, this is off the table and this is the proof of why, and it is legitimate proof. Like if I can clarify misinformation, I love to do that. And if it's somebody else's video and they feel butthurt on it, it's like, no, you should be thanking me because that's just one step that's making it easier for you to focus on what's important. You know what I mean?
I just don't know how to absorb someone that's saying, God is guiding me, but then is God guiding you to attack another God child, right? Like we're all God's children, I guess, if you want to go that route, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to absorb that hate, and it's a lot. And I didn't know how to respond. And I love you so much as a friend, and I
But
will always
the
stand
thing
up
that is,
for you, bro.
you really don't even have to respond to it for the simple fact that we all know that that's not you.
Well, either way, like
And
that,
then,
the
like,
purpose
what
was a
makes it
little
just
bit
look bad on her
misguided.
behalf is the fact that she shows 5 other pictures prior to your accusation, and, like, those are all wrong as well.
It's just people are very easy to like show their hate towards you, but just instead of just, hey, like, what did I do? I remember I did apologize to her, Shannon. I told you about it. Remember? I showed
Yeah,
you
and it
screenshots.
wasn't genuine enough for her.
Yeah, it wasn't
I
genuine
remember
enough.
that.
I said,
I
I'm
remember that.
sorry. Because I wasn't alive, and someone asked me, hey, what do you think about this wig theory? And I was like, I don't know what to say about it because I haven't done my research, and that was not okay to do.
Well,
And
and the thing of it is
yeah.
at first I didn't even address it. I spoke on it privately in Discord. Like, we figured out like who they really were, and then when Illuminated Mind like really just dropped that video on all of the kids hanging around the pressers, and then you can see it plain as day, like the footage right there with Ozzy and them. Like you can tell that that's their fucking hair.
Look, if I
Like,
need to say it, if I need to say I'm sorry again, I'll do it over the internet now. Like if you need an audience,
but that's the
you,
thing is you
you need
shouldn't
an
have to
well, I'm gonna
apologize
do it
for.
because Kylie matters, right? So this is like a distraction away from Kylie. So
Yeah,
if an I'm
absolutely.
sorry from me matters that much, that so you can stop with the bullshit and focus on the good things that you do, because I believe this person does do good things.
Yeah. Yeah.
So then, like, if I didn't need to do a public apology, I'm sorry I didn't recognize the wig theory right away. I apologize. Is that good enough for you to just like back away and just focus on the good things that you actually do? She actually does good things. I believe in
and
her.
that, like, me knowing damn well all this week that I would not be deep diving anything Kylie, and that I was focusing on things that I have to focus on right now.
Yeah.
I knew that whenever I came back and did a live, it would be doing me catching up to get back into the, you know what I mean, the mix of things. But I would never just have a live to just have one. Like, that's why the other day, like, that little bit of information that I did come upon that I didn't want to forget about, like, I did, like, 4 or 5 other things that I still need to present in some way. I just need to finish doing the research on it. Like,
Yeah.
that's
But
why I
I'm
just came
sorry.
quickly Wednesday, and I did that live to put the little bit of information about Rowena Shaddix, and I hopped back off, you know what I mean?
Yes. But I want to say I'm sorry if it matters to Goslin says, oh, but Larissa's was genuine. Oh, Goslin's mad.
Wait, what? What apology? I don't even know what I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That apology. Okay. I don't know. In my opinion, I don't let shit like that bother me. The only thing that, like I said, if it has to do with Kylie and then you're mixing like dumb shit in with it to, I don't know, it just, to me, it's nonsense. Yep, blow it off. That's what I would do too. But I'm glad I took the time to actually watch those videos and discuss them with everybody. But yeah, no, that's not Aura.
I
No,
appreciate
that's
y'all's
not Aura.
friendship and your
I
time
love
to
you,
do
girl.
so to like address it. I wasn't going to because I was like, it's not important, but I guess we have to.
And like I said, it's not often that I watch her videos anymore because her opinion is off base from what mine is, and I'm not gonna watch somebody to try to convince myself some other which direction on things that don't connect. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just there are a lot of brilliant minds around the Kylie case. You know, like you bring
Absolutely.
something great. I know that
Absolutely.
I've helped a little bit. CC, CNY, just all these people. You know, Kenny, everybody does have an
They're
amazing.
little nuggets of information that all eventually ties
Amazing.
together. Yes,
Yeah, and then
absolutely.
sometimes it gets so like blurred by like all the bullshit, right?
bullshit and distractions. Absolutely.
Yes, dude. I
And
think
that's
but I
why,
love
like,
all of us in a way. I don't know if that's the
when
teacher
new
in me or what,
information
but I love
does
it.
drop, and
Yeah.
like, because some people don't present their stuff with receipts. They just say you can either take it or you can leave it. You know what I mean? And that's why, like, I love that people will reach out and be like, can you clarify this behind the scenes so we can really see if this is something we need to be paying attention to, or if this is just another red herring to keep us focused away from the kids that were at this party. You know what I mean?
I agree. And I respect all of the Kylie creators no matter what the fuck.
And
Because
like
we
I
don't
said,
know each other in real life. We're working together for the same thing though. It's crazy, right?
yeah, and like that's the thing is like people might think that I disregard a lot of information. No, it's just a lot of the information, I set it aside. I keep it in other folders. I keep it somewhere. That way, just in case something can possibly tie that little shred of information to something in it, it's all there. But when you can rule it out, or you can say, no, 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 this is not possible and this is why. Or yes, this is possible and this is why it can't. That's why I love doing everything collectively. I'm so thankful that so many people have created their own YouTube channels and they're putting their own content out there. And that, you know what I mean? They're presenting it in their own artistic way, or in the way that they, want to present it for, people that are listening, that care,
Well,
that
just
are
know
paying
I love
attention.
you for you've been a good friend to me. So
Well, I mean, that's what I try to be for everybody. You know what I
thank you
mean?
for that.
And even if I like, and that's the thing is like, I don't try to disagree with people to cause spite between channels and stuff like that. No, like I'm not here for that. I'm here for Kylie. But in the process of doing all this, like I've made some great friends. And if I know that there's something out there that is negative and untrue on them, yes, I'm gonna back that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna do what I do with anything else, and listen to it and state my opinion back. But as far as you, yeah, like, girl, hold your head up high, because what you present on your channel, the information that you've put out there, it's tied so much together. It's helped us all so much. Don't ever stop doing what you're doing because some dumbass person had some spite, you know? Stupid.
I knew the squirrel voice was gonna come out. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
is.
I was waiting for it, but still no hate to anybody. Don't do any. Don't go
Like
over.
it, and the thing of it is it's nothing personal to anybody else. My opinion. If people want to take my opinion personally, that's on them. I'm just saying, don't take like what she's trying to put on the internet. Don't take that personally either, because it says more about her than it does you, honey. Is all I'm saying. We know what you bring to the table, babe.
I know what I'm saying is like if we all came together and brought that shit at this, we could
Yeah,
be like in a fucking boardroom. Like,
yep,
we all are all so brilliant. I feel like
absolutely.
everybody is so smart. Just
like, and that's the thing is,
maybe if I say sorry, it'll go away.
Look, if we could all get together in one little workspace, could you imagine what we could get done?
PowerPoint. No, I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
PowerPoint. Anyway, sorry. Continue play with your plan.
Did you say Powerpuff Girls? What'd you
I
say?
said PowerPoint. Like, let's create a PowerPoint.
Dude, PowerPoint's good
like,
shit.
What was it? What was the joke? Something about Excel.
Do like a conference PowerPoint.
Excel is good in like Word. It's never mind. Nerdy joke. Move on.
Look, if they still had like Google Pipes and stuff like that, we could do some really cool shit. Like Google has taken down some of their really, really good software. I don't know why they've ever done that, but
maybe because no one used it.
Google Pipes was very well used.
Oh, okay.
What was that?
But people started using it to inject malicious stuff, and I think that's why they took it down, to be honest.
Going crazy is like the best comment ever. She goes, I'll never understand how feelings are hurt over the internet. Yeah.
Look, if somebody hurts my feelings over the internet, it's time for me to get off the internet.
That's what, yes. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, well, shit. Fuck this.
Like, and that, like,
I'm a pussy.
And the thing of it is like, I legit taken this break off the internet after being constant on it and staying attached to it for the past year because of the Kylie Rodney's case and Trinity Backus and all of this stuff. Like taking the time away and then coming back makes me realize that it's really good. Like it's good to detach from it and then come back to it, you know?
Yeah. I was, I was busy for so long, and I come back and someone's like, "Oh, is this you?" I was like, "Oh shit, I need to take a longer vacation from
It's like
YouTube.
your
Fuck
first day
this.
back and they're already on the attack.
Fuck this." Like I come back, like I'm
Yeah,
trying to
no.
have dinner like with Daniel and Miss Sunflower Cosme because she's a badass friend. She's like, "Aura, do you know what's happening right now?" I'm like, "What the fuck is this
Oh,
right now?"
going crazy's a dude? I never even knew that. I am so sorry. I never even knew that.
Let me
I
put that
always
in my
thought,
file.
why did I always think going crazy was, I'm so sorry. I never, you're a dude.
But
I'm
you know
sorry.
what? That shit happened right after I put out the April Cole stuff.
Dude, I tell you what, your April Cole shit makes so many ties.
I put out
And
the
like,
April Cole shit, and suddenly that happens. Because who
didn't
said
look,
Goslin said
I
maybe
said
she
there
was
was
a
just
distraction.
something up with this April Cole. It's weird. It's weird. I don't believe in coincidences, you know?
Because that
And
April
I'm
Cole
really,
shit is fucked up, dude.
dude, when I started deep diving on Linda Lucetti, I couldn't believe what I was even reading. I was like, Crane, like, listen to this. And she's like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, but
And
what
then
was it? What did you find?
I shit you not, it was the same thing that Crane and I were deep diving for a solid fucking 2 hours, dude. We were stoned as shit, like freaking out, like what we were reading on Linda Lucetti. And then I kid you not, the very next day, Illuminated Mind dropped her fucking hour and a half video on like the length of Linda Lucetti, and I was like, dude, like the ties in these people that have
Those are the
status
people that
is
told their kids not to talk. It was those people. You know what I'm saying?
not only that, you have to understand there's a lot of media wall that will also come in and tell these kids, you don't talk, I'll speak for you. I'll make you know what I mean? I'll make it go away for you.
Yeah. But like A-list celebrities, like name A-list celebrities. Johnny Depp would be a A-list celebrity. Who else? Like,
I mean, if you're talking Tahoe region, look at Mark Zuckerberg.
yeah, but he lives there. But
No,
like
that's just
other people that are not living there. Okay,
Mark
would you
Zuckerberg
consider
has multiple
Podesta an
homes.
A-list celebrity? I mean, Podesta.
Yeah, you would have like Podesta, you would have Pelosi's, you would have.
Are they A-list celebrities though? No, they're government.
They're
officials.
political figures. But like A-list celebrities?
Who are A-list celebrities? If you were to Google A-list celebrities right now, Google it. Everyone Google.
Yo,
A-list celebrity.
Who had a house in Tahoe that sold it and somebody had a rager of a party at their house?
What's his name? Adam Sandler? No, it was Oh, it was what's his name? We went over this.
Oh my god.
But if
Dude,
you
why
look
can't
up
I
the
think of
definition of A-list celebrities, that's like elite.
Yeah, A-list. Yeah, but you're I mean, you have to understand like
Johnny Depp is like number one in A-list celebrity. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jim Carrey, Emma Watson, Robert Downey Jr., Daniel Radcliffe,
ain't Tom Hanks.
Leonardo DiCaprio, Tom Cruise, Brad Pitt, Charles
Tom Hanks.
Chaplin. Yeah, Tom Hanks is in 13. Morgan Freeman is 12. Hugh Jackman, 14. Matt Damon, 15. Sylvester Stallone, Will Smith. These are A-list celebrities. This is who April Cole and Kelly Ross's mom are in business with.
That's insane, dude.
Kelly Ross's mom and April Cole work for the same travel agency, dude. Look it up right now. Let's go. Like,
I know it is. I trust you.
Yeah.
I trust you. See, my
Nova
dog
does
says she
too.
does too.
Oh, that's right, Nova. Tell them.
You trust her? Come here.
Shut up, Zeus.
Why is she barking, dude? Man.
But all those A-list celebrities don't live in Truckee, but
She really does not like people making noise and crossing the hall.
you have a
Sorry,
good
y'all.
guard dog there.
She definitely is. Look, I can't even leave the window open for hours a day anymore because she barks at every little
Special
fucking.
needs? Oh, I'm done with it. Don't tell me
What?
anything that this crazy person said, please. For my mental health. Thank you.
Who said that? What?
I guess I'm like a GT special needs then. I do a good job. I'm a special needs with two. I know
I'm
two
special
languages.
needs too. Then my dog's special needs. I know that.
Don't tell me.
All right. Everyone wins a prize. What's this one?
Well, I don't know what better way to put this all together for you, Miss Army for fucking Jesus. Because you're a devil in disguise. Because I have the Bible right on my forehead, right here. Hit me in the forehead. Hit me in the forehead with the Bible.
What is wrong with her?
Stalking, harassment, restraining orders. Do you know how many people I have to do this on?
Look, we're gonna have to have a night where we
win?
listen to some Megan audios because I
Because I've done nothing wrong.
sure probably have more on
Yeah,
my
because
computer.
essentially,
Yeah,
and you video that was
Oh, bet I do. Ramblings with Megan. All right.
Y'all are crazy. You all are crazy.
What?
This is why I'm going to erase myself from the internet.
Shut the fuck up. No, you're not.
We hear people are like, it's okay if your special needs, Aura. Like, no, y'all. I would have cried. I'm just kidding.
Why did that even be said? Who said that?
Doesn't matter.
Did somebody say that? Like for real?
Said, don't be
Definitely
upset.
aren't. Like that's but that's disrespect to people that are special needs. You know what I mean?
Well, I
Like,
guess if you believe in God enough, you can say these mean things.
look, my mom used to do that same exact thing, and that don't make it right, even if you are right with Jesus.
I guess it's okay to say mean things as long as you're like right with
Look,
Jesus.
If what she believes in is what she believes in, her judgment will come too. That's
Angel
some
said,
petty ass shit.
yes, I wear my heart on my sleeves. I think that's like I
We
love
love
that
you,
about
Miss
myself
Aura.
because I need to be that way when I'm teaching.
Who
You know, my
else do we
students.
need to catch up
I need to
with?
be honest.
I think I watched Illuminated Minds video, but I
Yeah.
might have to.
I have to be honest about who I am if I'm going to be teaching. You know.
Look, I have not had a soda in over a week, and I have one. Let me tell you,
Let's go.
that's
Let's
a lot of
drink it.
carbonation. Holy shit, dude!
It's good for you though. You probably need salt in your system.
No, I've been getting a lot of salt. I make sure I get all my proper salts. It's just sugar I cut completely out. Like the only sweetness I was eating was fruits and a little bit of sweetener in my coffee, and that's it.
Goslin sending prayers. Goslin said, everyone say a prayer for my 11-month-old beast. There's a chance I may have to put him down.
Oh, baby, let me light a candle on that.
Yeah, no. It's like putting a family member down. It's, yeah, no.
Aw, I hope, honey. I'm for real lighting a candle right now.
Yeah, same. Our babies are our animals are our babies.
I lit 3. Absolutely.
They're our babies.
If something ever happened to Nova or my son, I would lose my fucking mind.
Yeah, Daniel always tells me, "Oh, he's just a dog." I'm like, no,
We love you guys.
We have to let him out of the crate.
Dude, I'll tell you what. Illuminated Mind. I still want to check out this thing, the Nate Cavacugan thingy too. And I want to watch this lawsuit thingy. And then I'm gonna go lay down because Are you going live after this?
If I do,
Look, you should tell us a little bit more about Ms. April Cole or whatever you keep trying to get me to pull up on my screen. I'll come.
no,
I'll
I'm
listen.
not trying to make you do it.
No, I'm just saying you should, and I'll come hang out while you
Yeah,
tell
I
us
guess
some stuff.
I'm just out of the practice. I've been a little scared.
That's right. You get back into it. You get back
Yeah,
into it. When's school gonna ease up for you? And like a week from now?
Well, tonight was a good night off, and then tomorrow we have our like the competition. You know, like
So
the
that's
one,
your
like the big one, the
big one.
UIL one. And then after that, things slow down a little bit because I create my own.
I don't know how the bum is doing. I really wish I knew. I really wish I knew. I love our SoF family as well.
He will check in, I feel like.
I might have to send him a little something to see if he responds with a heart or something back to let me know, hey, I'm good. Do you get in contact with him, Miss G? Like, I just need to know that somebody is like directly speaking to him, that he's okay.
You know, I didn't know who he was until like he kind of came out with his reenactment drive simulation thing. I had no like previous knowledge of whatever, you know. So he seemed like you know, someone you want to believe in and everything. And then he disappeared, and I know he was having some issues.
Ninja and I and a couple other people followed him as his old name when he first came to the Kylie Rodney case. He's been on multiple panels just like you. And then he decided to change his name or create a new channel under the bum. And he started talking his piece on his own, just like we've all created our own channel to talk about something that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Start our channel in the first place, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
He really started talking about Kylie and stating his theories. And I mean, he's close enough to the fire that he I think once a couple things from a couple content creators clicked for him, I think the reality of, you know, the people, the scumbags he's up against, you know, I think they were starting to get to him.
Yeah, I agree. It's easy for that to happen. Especially if you're someone who has like a not like a the best self-esteem. Which I can really and like and also whoever was trying to come for him.
Super Agent, that is where he is from. That's where he's living. Charlie. So yeah, like he would be last seen there because that's technically where he's from. The last update that we've gotten on him is that he was in a car accident and nothing more. No social media updates, no nothing like that, and it feels very silenced. And it concerns me.
Did you ever? Oh, you never got a phone number from him, right? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's hard.
Nope.
But like, I don't know. There's something in me that believes in him that he's okay because he's a survivor, I guess.
Oh, he definitely is a survivor. And you know what? I've always made the offer to him that if he's ever felt unsafe and he can make his way here, he has a place to live. You know what I mean? Like, I've given that offer to a couple people, you know what I mean? And I've had people giving me that offer. If anything ever becomes unsafe, you need to come stay with me. I have that option too. You know what I mean?
That's very kind.
But one thing I will be certain is no matter what type of information that I put out there, I am never suicidal. I never want to cause harm to myself or anybody else. So if anything would ever happen to me, I ain't do it.
Crazy that you have to leave that disclaimer now.
You know what I mean? All my sleuthing friends, you know, if I go silent, you don't hear from me for a few days and I am not responding, something's up and I didn't do it. You know, but I'm not like the little petty things that they do, like the hacking and stuff, that's just tiny things for them. You know what I mean? Like if they're doing that to you, really you don't have too much to worry about. It's if they start showing up at your house, things are being influenced at your workforce, stuff like that. That's what you got to watch for, because people are sneaky people.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at people that have worked for the FBI and they retire out and they become somewhat what they would label as a whistleblower, and the information that they've released, it really makes you wonder about these types of peoples and what they do. All
Okay.
right, Nathaniel Kabakugan got 50. He only got 15 years.
Well, shit.
But that's the thing is like
Sent 15 years to life.
Really?
It says
I
to
think it's
life.
just 15.
No, look, rewind.
So he's not convicted yet?
Look right there. It says
Or he did get convicted.
15 years to life.
Okay.
At least 15 years is what I'm understanding.
So his thingy isn't until next year, right? Or is it the end of this year? Okay, but when's his sentencing? Because that's August 10th. He got found guilty for it, but
2022, like the day before.
I'm trying to see what does anybody know when his updated case is for his actual sentencing though, like what he'll actually get. I thought it was in 2024 is when his sentencing for that is.
Isn't it crazy how they're extending it that long? Just like
Yeah.
Dylan Rousey's
Yep.
Killer.
Yep.
It just kept being pushed back and pushed back and pushed back.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is almost in the same way.
Like, and the crazy thing of it is like it's almost like they've created this problem that is affecting their children. You know what I mean? You got Nathaniel that killed a 15-year-old child, female, and then you have the new lace fentanyl in Grass Valley that a 14-year-old overdosed on.
Mhm.
Thankfully, right now they're in, you know what I mean, stable condition. But a 14-year-old male, what 14-year-old should be even getting anything that has possibility of fentanyl being in it? You know what I mean? Like they've been saying for 15 years that they know that they have this drug problem, but it seems like they just helping it get worse.
Well, they don't know. I don't think they know how to fix it. Because at this point, fentanyl has now reached South Texas. Like 2 weeks ago, I watched a newscast that said
Oh, fentanyl's
fentanyl
crazy
now
here.
it is here now. Shit's laced now here.
Dude,
Where I am.
fentanyl's been in the drugs around here for years.
Yeah, but this is like
To the
South
point-
Texas. It's coming from California now.
It's crazy. It's coming from the borders, is what it's doing.
Well, I guess
It's
yeah,
it's
you're
crazy
right.
that it's not seeping into Texas even harsher. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Well, if it wasn't being reported until now. Because
Well, if you
in
think about
Texas,
it,
we hadn't heard
before they were boating it in, right? And that's why they were doing all the boat busts. What in the past 5-10 years?
Well, I don't know about that. You
And
probably
then
know
these
more about
people would just straight up smuggling it straight through the borders, climbing over walls and shit with their backpacks full of this shit.
And you could absolutely be right. All I'm saying is that our news stations locally hadn't talked about fentanyl until just a month ago. Or a
I
couple
mean,
weeks
because the
ago.
news media doesn't want to
Yeah.
talk about real topics. You know what I mean?
I
They
get
want you to
that.
focus on them distractions and shit. They're paid to talk
What I'm
about
saying,
what they.
isn't it crazy how it like took that long to get to where I
Well,
am?
yeah, because that's what our government does. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? They create and they allow these epidemics and pandemics to happen, but then they wait till the problem that they created. And this is why I said in that video that I played earlier from Truth Stream, like Truth Stream Media, like their videos are just they engage me to
I
think,
agree.
and I absolutely love it. But like if you think about how long the drugs have been here, the process in which they've done it. Our own government literally opens borders to help create these problems, because if they have a specific problem, they can get you focused off of it somewhere else while they just keep creating this problem that they know they already have 3 resolutions for it. And usually it's something that's going to take our freedoms from us. It's another control tactic.
And to separate us, to have us disagree with each other, create conflict between either race, gender, or whatever.
And that's the thing, is the more people that they can have on drugs, the more people that they can have drinking on a daily basis, to the point where they're not paying attention to what's around them, that the more they'll be compliant and complacent to what they're being told by their fucking Sean Ryan. I don't know who Mike Smith. Why do I know that name?
Probably a
Sean
truckie.
Ryan show.
Ryan
What's Sean
Lyons.
Ryan show? What's Sean Ryan show? What is that? What is Sean Ryan? What am I looking this up for?
Going Crazy says Salagi knew who Mike Smith was a while back, but he's in her new video.
Ooh, Salagi, huh?
Salagi's badass.
Yeah, you bet. Let's see what she got, because I have not
Salagi is a
caught up on
puzzle
her.
I want to be able to solve.
Right?
Yes, she's like, well, they are very interesting.
Dude, she's so eclectic in the way that it comes out in her art form. Like,
yes,
sometimes
100.
it gives, like, her videos literally, it's not that they fuck with my emotion.
I
but
like that she
feel
makes
like
me feel dumb.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I don't know what you're talking about, so now I have to know what you're talking about.
Yeah, now I gotta go find out. So I gotta,
Yes.
yep,
Thank
she
you for
engages you as
making
well.
me
Yes.
fucking think today.
Yeah,
I love it.
yep.
I love that shit.
I love people that engage me to think.
Yes, dude, that's what I'm saying. Why can't we
Oh,
all
here
be
we
this way
go.
with each other?
Dude, this is 2
Guess
hours
not.
fresh. Salagi.
Okay, give me like 30 seconds. Be right back.
Okay, let me pause this. I'm gonna share this. Y'all make sure you get over there, and if you have not watched this one, I'm gonna make it full screen, but I'm gonna wait for Miss Ara to come back. I'm excited for this. Dude, I'm doing a long ass live today. Yep, I like anything that engages me, causes thought-provoking conversation, even if it's in my own head. And then I start typing. Yep. Yep, we're gonna check this out. I just wait for Miss Ara to come back. And then once this one's done, I'm gonna hop off here for the night. Yeah, and that's the thing with like the Suboxones and the what is it, Naalox, and what's the other one? There's another one. The treatments that they have for like even like pain treatment, methadone, all that stuff. Like, number one, though, what they replace a person's dependency with makes them remain on that stuff. Ooh, what you saying, Goslin? Hold on. Hold up. All right, I'm gonna have to look this channel up then. What's his name again? Sean Ryan. Sean Ryan. Sean Ryan. Hold on. While Miss R does what she's doing, I'll look him up real quick. Is it called The Sean Ryan Show? Sure the hell is. He just got a new subscriber. I want all his notifications. I'm gonna check his shit out. I'm gonna leave that open. Yeah. Oh, so, and the thing that is like the methadone, the Suboxone, all of those things cause so many bad health problems. There's so many risks to taking them and side effects, and it if they start you out at a very high dose, you're going to stay on it for a very long time while they pretend like they're weaning you away from it, and they're just prolonging your use of it. And like the idea, the concept to get people off of heroin and meth and coke and pain clinics and stuff like that is all great and fine, but when you're replacing it with something that causes more damages, like, I don't know, it's just I have such a big problem with the FDA and big pharma and what these corporations do to the American people.
Well, a lot of the stuff that
Is
is
this
approved
a
here,
better thing for you to do, and it just makes it worse. You just die slowly this time.
a lot of our ingredients are not like allowed in the UK.
I know, girl, and like that's the thing is like I started paying attention to like really what's in my food and reading the ingredients before purchasing stuff, and like
Any kind of like dyes are bad for you. They cause ADHD.
yeah, dude, and like and that's the thing is like I notice it with Phoenix and I is if I do consume a lot of products with like a red 40 in it, I notice that my focus is so fucking squirrely still to this day. Like it doesn't matter how much it is or how far apart it is. Like I can tell when red dyes are affecting me. Like I even get hives from them to
Well, China has
points
hot
and stuff like that.
Cheetos, but if you open the
Mm-mm.
bag of China hot Cheetos, the Cheetos are not red. Only American hot Cheetos are red because it's
Because
that
of the
red
dyes.
40.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's true.
Yeah. Like a lot of products in other countries that are like orange or reds here are like
Mhm.
just like browns and tans in other countries.
Yeah.
The color of the like so much of the stuff that we add to foods. Like I was even like looking at the ingredients of like different breads and stuff like that, and it's crazy. Like even if you go and like compare flours and the
Yes, dude.
byproducts they
Yeah.
add in certain flours, and it's like
Yes.
why do you need those extra 8
To
ingredients
increase
for
shelf
something
life.
that literally should be like at max 2 ingredients
It's
in
to
flour?
increase shelf life so it can be on the shelf for a long time.
It was insane to me, dude. Like I literally stood in the fucking flour baking aisle for 20 minutes. Mind blown. People probably thought walking past me that I was on fucking drugs because I was like, I should have recorded it. My response to actually looking at flour ingredients and comparing them between like the 8 different brands. Like,
Yes,
dude,
dude. If you go on any website and you just like how to make pancakes, it just says flour, baking soda, water or milk,
yeah,
and an
dude.
egg.
Like,
But then
and
you
like,
buy a box of pancakes and it has like 20 ingredients.
and that's the thing is like when you do price comparisons, and it's like you want to eat healthy, but then the way that shit has inflated, and I understand why people always go for like that. And I'm not saying all generic products because there are generic products out there that have a single ingredient content in them that are way better for you than a lot of name brand things. Kraft cheeses is one of them. Like if you stay away from the Kraft brand and more onto other products that don't have all the extra bullshit in them, they're better for you.
Kraft
But
is not
whenever
even cheese.
like
It's
when you
like
go,
the
if you
plastic
have
that's
to
around
shop
it.
at Walmart, stay away from Walmart. Like when it comes to food, stay away from Walmart branded shit because reading the ingredients in comparison to what other products are on the shelves, like stay away from Walmart brand products. Just trust me on it.
It's
Trust
hard
me on it.
because it's like more expensive not to.
Dude, and it is like I literally I couldn't believe I paid $7 for a fucking pound of fucking flour. But in the long run, like I can make my own pitas, I can make my own flatbreads, I can, you know what I mean? Like I can make my own. I
But
don't
are
have to
you
worry about.
doing it?
Yeah, I am actually.
Oh shit, that's badass.
It's
Because I've been
working out
trying to
good.
make my
Yeah.
own bread.
Look, I've been doing tortillas and all kinds of crazy shit.
Let's go.
I'm pretty proud of myself.
Good for you, dude, because that's what it's about.
The next thing after I learn how to make better tortillas is I want to make like fucking tortilla chips from them tortillas, you know?
Oh, masa's easy. It's just the masa
Yeah.
and water.
Yeah, I never really messed with like my mom used to always make me bake and shit with her. And like I like doing cakes and stuff like that, but I have to get away from that type of stuff. So I figure I start fucking with like doughs and stuff like that, and that's what I'm gonna do. Oatmeal in the US, lots of chemicals and stuff. Yeah, and I did notice that like when I was gonna go buy oats to make oat milk. And then whenever I was reading all of the what's in, like it should just be like rolled oats, you know? It's hard to find a product that isn't just it's got all this extra bullshit added to it. And it's like, nah, I don't even want oats. Like, it's rough. It's rough. How I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right, we're gonna watch this. Let me blow my smoke.
Jet planes in the night sky with you.
Oh, there's that drum.
I'm getting high in the
Hold up, bro.
sunrise with
You're already going too
you.
fast for me, girl. Oh my god, turn back. Yep. That's the Rogue Band.
Planes in the night sky with you. I'm getting high in the sunrise with you. I'm getting through all the bad times with.
Hold up. Hold up. Ooh, hey Salagi, hope you're doing well. Is Ronnie Ward from Ward and Sons Automotive and Truckee? That's a really good question. I need to do some. Hold on a minute. I need to do something, yo. I need something. Going crazy. You asked this how long ago? That's a really good question there.
I'm getting through all the bad times with you. I wasn't missing a thing, no.
Yo.
The spelling.
I'm getting through all the bad times with you.
Damn it, I missed it again.
All the bad times with.
Pause.
A neighbor that is really good friends with Kylie's mom. Who is a neighbor to Kylie's mom?
I mean, there was really not that many neighbors.
I agree. But who was she always Venmoing with? Or who were the people that were speaking for her at the search?
Mm-hmm. That friend. And
good friends with Kylie's mom. Marika Beck was a good friend.
Marika Beck and
Cassie.
whatever the hell her name is.
Cassie Hebel. Marika Beck. Did you think that Anna Larson was a good friend of Lindsay's?
Yeah, Mama Bear, weren't they? What were they called? They were called the Bulldogs. Yeah, them ladies.
Did you think that Anna Larson was a good friend with Kylie's mom? Because
yeah, she was part of the Bulldogs. Yeah,
I don't think she was a good friend because she was the only one not photographed with Lindsay.
They were sitting right next to each other. What are you talking about?
Well, but not with like Cassie Hebel was a spokesperson, right? But Marika was with Lindsay, but who was I talking about?
So if you see photographs of them where they're hiding behind the RV side of shit while everything's happening on the other side, because if you ever notice, like when the presser's going on, you don't see Lindsay, you don't see Marika, you don't see none of them. They're on the other side of the RV. But if you look at pictures from the other side of the RV, you'll always see Anna Larson, Marika Beck, and Lindsay all together sitting in chairs,
Mm-hmm.
and the dudes around them. So yeah, I do. Yeah, see, Lindsay even said Mag's mom was her best friend. I'm pretty sure that they were super
Did she
close.
say Lindsay said Mag's mom was her was her best friend? I thought it
Yeah,
was
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that yeah, Marika, Anna, and Lindsay were all like there was like a clique of them. You know what I mean?
So, do you think April Cole was in this clique?
It's very possible. But I remember in the celebration of life that we're technically has to not be on the internet or whatever. Like it's still out there though. Like once it's on the internet, it stays on the internet. Like
Yep.
Can't make it all go away. She names the 5 women part of the Bulldogs, which is the ladies from. I bet you they're all tied to the Rotary Club.
The Bulldogs? Dude, I feel kind of dumb right now because I'm not up to date with this Bulldog thing. Is there an article I can?
No, it's so there. It's. I mean, you can look up the Bulldogs.
I'm gonna do it right now. Yeah. But tell me.
But yeah, you're gonna want to look around like the notary and like the what the hell is that little committee? I can't think of the name of the committee, but yeah, like there's numerous women that are part of a it's not like PTA or anything like that, but it's like a city committee.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't, for whatever reason, they call each other the Bulldogs. And she references in the celebration of life. And like, it's weird that they talk about these things, you know what I mean? At the celebration of life, this is, instead of it being about Kylie, like they're talking about their affiliation with each other. It's odd. I'm sorry, but the celebration of life was just, it was odd.
I agree.
That's how they represented Kylie's life, is talking about themselves. It's just fucking weird.
Oh, yep. I agree.
Yeah, but the Truckee Rotary Club, you'll find a lot of things tied around that. Like, I need to get back into deep diving that. Like, I started to, and then I had to stop for a minute because it was just, it's a headache.
Well, the Rotary Club, April Cole is what? She's not the president, but what was she?
She was the I thought it was the president of
campaign director.
Something not Stream Up. What the hell was that called?
Here, hold on. I'm gonna send you the link in the private or
okay.
Here you go. This is like if anybody were to research her, this is what you're gonna come.
Oh, LinkedIn lets you know whenever you fucking go to their profiles. Jane of all trades.
Well, I'm not logged in, so
I'm not trying to get me to log in. I just keep hitting X. Yeah, because whenever I'm logged in, I start getting weird fucking messages about weird jobs across the fucking country. It's odd. Southeast Asia travel specialist?
Right?
Wow, bro.
I was waiting for your, yeah.
Condé Nast Traveler and Travel and Leisure. Travel and Leisure talked about this lady. What?
Do you remember that Marika Beck in South Africa? Yep. All these people are traveling like.
Yep.
Like beyond borders and doing things for the children.
She is currently the campaign director of the Truckee Library.
Right.
She was the founder of Connect, spelled Kaanect. Connect.
Mm-hmm.
Head of sales for Wild Frontiers Adventure Travel. Where's that? Oh, that's out of Truckee. She was the U.S. Director of Operation and Tours at the Journeys Within.
She's a campaign director, bro.
Marketing coordinator for 20th Century Fox.
Yeah, okay, show that shit. I was hoping somebody would look into April Cole. Finally, you have done it. Thank you so much.
Bro.
There you go. You don't think this
Managing
person
all
has ties with
administrative
media and Truckee?
dude. She's the VP of marketing, just like fucking Linda Lucetti.
I'm trying to tell you all. I told your followers. Share
And
this
then,
with
like,
the creator.
dang.
And this is she's friends with Kelly Ross's mom. He was friends. Yes,
Dude.
she's friends with Kylie Ross's mom. And they all work at the same travel agency, so they all know each other. Look, right? The affiliations.
What is this? Oh, we just went down a rabbit hole. Sorry. I got squirrels right now. Porter Simon is a proud sponsor of many Truckee, Tahoe, and regional nonprofits. Cool, Porter Simon.
Look, and this other link is from that I shared with you is from Moonshine Inc. And this is called Soul Sisters. And
I did read that
it's
one.
April Cole and Andrea Russ, who is Kelly Ross's mom. And it talks about them
Lord.
having a party with a deeper meaning.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Something more than wine and cheese.
It's not very many people that follow the Rotary Club. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna look up the Rotary tomorrow too. As a member of the board of directors, I am pleased to welcome Jessica Penman, President and CEO of Truckee Chamber of Commerce. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's open that one. I'm gonna deep dive some shit tomorrow on that. Dude, do you got any more? Tell me more about.
I just sent you the link, bro. Look in private chat. The second one.
Oh, Soul Sisters.
Look at that. It
I
talks
got it.
about Andrea Ross.
Dude,
and
I
that's
remember
Kelly
reading
Ross's
this because
mom.
I remember this fucking picture.
Look what it says at the bottom.
Dude, this is one of those things that you read and you just kind of like skim past it because at the time that you read it, you didn't know the information that you know now.
Yes.
All right, Soul Sisters, written December 10th, 2021 by Juliana Demarest. That's Demarest. Dude, oh man. The mom that wrote this is the mom of the friend
that didn't have someone at the party?
Nah, bro. Okay. So, you know Ryan and Aspen?
Uh-huh.
Aspen is in a whole bunch of piloting school pictures with her daughter. Her last name's on her thingy. But anyway, let's keep going. Let's keep going. The frenzied early days of the COVID-19 pandemic put life on lockdown, leaving many feeling isolated, alone, and craving connections with others. Yet it also resulted in a forced retrospect, triggering some folks to take a personal inventory. Lives were re-evaluated, priorities shifted, and 3 friends found a way to help others navigate through this massive joint reflection process, filling a niche that continues to gain steam as the pandemic marches on. Here's a picture of a chicken fire. This is Karen Catton. Catton was a personal trainer. Oh, she's a founder of Connect. Kaaa. Okay, I'm gonna put this in chat so I don't lose this either. Make some more ties. I need that name. So don't forget. That's it.
I'm telling
Party with a purpose.
Mm-hmm. Do you see? Thank you.
I'm quitting already. I'm done. I quit. I'm done now.
If you
What?
would all just listen to each
What?
other instead of fighting.
The
This
type
is
of
what we
Jeff
should do
shit
together.
is this. Okay, let's go.
Keep reading. Look.
Okay, all right. Party with a Purpose started when a friend of Karen Caton, April Cole, and Andrea Ross sought to have a party with a deeper meaning, something more than wine and cheese.
That's Kelly Ross's mom.
I see
Andrea
this.
Ross.
Mm-hmm. As life and wellness coaches, Does it say life and wellness? Journeys within our community. Okay, so she did education at the very beginning of her thinking. Okay. You're downplaying yourself here, sister. Anyway, recognizing people's resulting desire for personal connection, not only with others, but also with their inner selves. They join together to form Connect, pronounced connect, but spelled with a K-A-A of Karen, Andrea, and April. A coaching company with the goal of helping individuals and companies find perspective, purpose, and passion. This sounds like the Gateway Center.
Yeah. This is just a consulting company.
Bro.
It's a consulting company.
We all experienced a crisis at the exact same time. That's very unusual. What happened to these three people around?
Reading.
It's usually somebody's having a divorce, somebody's moving, somebody lost a job, but it was this massive crisis at the same time. Life wellness coach Karen Catton said of the pandemic in an interview with Moonshine Inc. It created the space for people to reflect on themselves, and it's the combination of self-reflection with coming back together as a group and looking at the hard stuff. It's the hard things, having the tougher conversations, and talking about crisis and trauma and the beauty and the challenges of those things.
Like, what the fuck is this article about?
I
Right?
don't know. It feels
What
like
the
it's
fuck is this about? What April
telling
Cohen
us.
is and Kylie
Sounds like
Ross's
there's an
mom.
underlying issue that nobody wants to talk about.
What are they addressing here?
Like it's an issue within an issue is what it feels
Right?
like, you know? What comes to mind when the concept of wellness is mentioned is often like yoga, meditation, or crystals, but it really extends far beyond those types of things. Sure, these things can be incorporated into a daily routine, but true wellness goes much deeper. It's
Okay.
asking yourself not who am I supposed to be, but who am I really? What brings me joy? What am I afraid of? Look, if I have to pay somebody to sit down with myself and connect on a level, I'm going to want a therapist, not a life coach. Just saying.
Right?
I
This
thought
is
a
just the front.
Yeah, it's what it feels like to me. It feels like something is encased in something. You know what I mean?
100%.
What a fun way to enrich our lives and perspective in a comfortable environment with our support circle of friendship.
Well, look, Shan, just ask your chat. You've been reading like more than half of this article. Ask them, what is this article saying to you? Because I bet you none of us get it.
Yeah, does anybody get it?
Does anybody get what the fuck they're talking about?
What are they selling us? I'm going to read a little bit more. You all tell me what they're selling me. Okay, so that was a quote from Sarah Doob, who recently hosted a party with a purpose.
Oh.
I thought it would be a way to not only connect with friends, but also take
the party with the purpose,
but also take it a little deeper than just everyday life and surface
party with
conversation.
This is a sex party, y'all.
This is what I don't like
This
it.
is
I bet you, is Megan going?
O word, ORGY.
Megan's bringing the party favors. I don't
This
like
is
it.
the ORG party. Let's get to know
man.
each other very well party.
I don't know, yeah.
I don't know.
It's like a cuddle puddle party. What's it called? Party with a purpose?
What the fuck is a cuddle party? Party with a purpose? Who the F names that? And what the F does that mean? Party with a purpose.
Like, is that why they went with Adventures with a Purpose? Is because it rang a bell?
Was the party at Praso a party purpose party with a purpose? Poopity poop poop.
I don't like it. In the end, she said the experience was life-altering. Circled around a fire pit beneath the warm glow of bistro lights. Hey, it's like these kids take up after each other, going to these parties and throwing up little lights and having fire pits and shit.
Wow.
She and a group of friends spent 2 hours delving deep within their inner selves.
doing drugs, right? Like digging into our inner self, smoking lots of weed.
Eating some shrooms and smoking some weed. That's what it sounds like to me.
Party favors, discovering life,
sex magic. Somebody said tantrics, tantra, sex magic. I love y'all so much. I'm like, maybe it's just the way I'm reading it. I don't know. I think we all get so caught up in our routine that we rarely take the time to intently listen, reflect, share, and therefore connect with each other in a meaningful way.
Okay.
The party provided that space and intention. There was laughter, tears, and healing in the end.
Whoa.
Why are you laughing and crying and healing?
Oh, that sounds like an intense kind of party.
That's what I'm saying. Damn.
That's all I'm going to say about that. I think we all get it.
I don't even like reading this anymore.
It's fucked up, right?
Oh, here we go.
Real moonshine.
It gets worse.
Lisa Beck, like Marika Beck. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, dude, we getting about to get to it. I just see that name. I was prepared to be vulnerable and perhaps talk about my goals and struggles. I was not expecting to go through exercises that guided us to reflect and share how the pandemic affected each and every one of us.
Okay.
The pandemic got you that fucked up?
Oh, well. I guess you didn't like being at home. No, but ayahuasca? Do you know about ayahuasca?
Mm-mm.
Ayahuasca? Were you?
Oh, is that the shit that makes you trip the fuck out?
Yeah, like, but extra.
Makes you sweat through it? Like it's a whole lot of extra. Yeah, like you die and come back type of shit. Is that the one? Mm-hmm. I heard of that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like peyote and shit like that too. Peyote, whatever they call it.
Yeah, it's intense.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, there's some shit out there. People will travel to fucking depths of the fucking caves and go and fucking have one of these little ritual parties where they fucking die and come back. Fuck all that. I ain't trying to have that type of enlightenment. I used to trip back in my day, but I ain't doing anything that's gonna cause me to fucking die and come back. If I'm dying, I would like to do it once, you know?
I'm kind of curious about it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A personal moment of an enlightenment for me was how each of us can put up walls so easily. We all do this for many reasons and in different ways. It was refreshing to hear that we are more similar than different, but yet disappointing to hear that we all feel we need to hide from fear of judgment.
Ooh. Do you think that a lot of the kids there lie about who they are because they want to fit in with their parents' community?
It's feeling like it. A guest at the same party, Lisa Beck, said that in order to truly reap the benefits of a party with a purpose, one must be willing to pull off the emotional armor and be okay with being vulnerable. Dude, I am getting not good vibes.
It does not sound good. Party with a purpose and be vulnerable.
What was that name of the movie with Tom Cruise and Moulin Rouge chick, and they had the masks in it?
Dude,
this is what I'm feeling.
There's a party with a purpose.org, and it's a charity.
That's what I'm feeling like they're writing this off as. Nonprofit.
It's literally party with a purpose.org.
I'll bet.
That's not party with purpose, not with a purpose.
Yo, the theme of the party that evening, Beck added, was Better Broken. That was the name of the party, Better Broken.
That A company, that A Better Building. But remember, you're like, oh, what is this company called? AEY.
EY?
It's funding this party with a purpose. Ben and Jerry's.
It's weird.
It's fucking weird.
This feels weird, dude. It's
yes, it does.
It's what? While there may be some therapeutic effects of putting it all out there, the service Connect provides is absolutely not therapy, and it's a question she. Then why are therapy? Why are you just said up here? that this is a life coach thingy, and now you're saying down here that it's not therapy, that's what? You're a life coach. Okay, I get it. So a life coach and a therapist are two totally different things. Eyes wide shut. Yep, that's it.
Hold on. There's Elisa Beck she was a member of the Indiana House of Representatives. But I need to send this to you. But this person might be fake, I guess is what I'm saying. Like about who she is on the internet.
Oh shit.
I'll send it to you right now. I'm gonna put it in the back chat.
Okay, so someone's asking her if this is therapy, and she's like, it's 100% the opposite. We are not going back as life coaches. We're not going back and healing old wounds, Ross explained.
Mhm.
This is about creating a vision forward. It's looking at what's happening in your life and who you are now, but allowing you to step through who you really are and want to be, put that out there. It's like having a hand on your back.
The fuck does that mean?
So like,
Callie
a hand
Ross's
on your
mom
back,
says
huh?
it's 100% the opposite. We're not going back as life coaches. We're not going back and healing old wounds. What? Ayahuasca, right? You're just trying to get them to deal with it?
Dude, if a guest reveals some trauma or past experience which would necessitate a walk back in time, the coaches will
Ugh.
refer that individual to a therapist.
Well, then what the fuck are you doing?
Then what's, yeah.
Ayahuasca.
They're just making up fake things so that they can make profits off of it and explain why they're making profits from something that's probably should
And
fail.
these are the people that are connected with Kylie Rodney's case.
I mean, they have to have nonprofit organizations and shit to cover for their money. Look, this lady right here looks like that lady.
You know that anonymous donor for Kylie Rodney? How do we know it's not just some charity or some business, from Truckee just putting the money out there tax-free and then it goes back to them?
I'm sorry, but if I had to live in a community around people that thought like this, I would move.
Well,
like
they're the problem, not you. You know what I mean?
Ugh.
That's what I'm saying. But what do you think about that? Like, this is Kelly Ross and April Cole, who were close to Kylie's case. This is the world they live in. So, like, Kylie's case is absolutely like corrupt. There's no doubt about it at this point. No one can deny this. Because look at them. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. I love reading about the authors. So I think people get mistaken. So Stephen Ross, this would be Callie Ross's mom. So I think people get mistaken on who Stephen Ross is. His name is technically Stephen Roscoe. He just gets called Ross. His last name is Greenberger. Right? Right? I'm pretty sure on that.
I'm not sure about Stephen Ross. All I know is about Callie Ross's mom. That's why I mentioned.
Yeah, I'm just saying this is Callie Ross's mom. I think Stephen Ross, I don't think that's his last name. I think it's Greenberger.
I
think his
agree.
name is
It's not
Stephen
the same.
Roscoe Greenberger. He just goes by the name Ross.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
It makes sense.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's. And then I'm going to assume it's his mom is the one that was friends with Miss Megan on Facebook.
Oh, see, I can't speak on that. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. No, they all know each other. They're all connected. But yeah, tomorrow I'm definitely going to dig on. I'm going to leave that open so I don't forget. This I can. Why is this showing me Raven Whittington? I don't know who that is. I want to look at the Rotary Club stuff. I'm gonna leave this open too because there's some things I want to read. But I'm gonna hop off here because holy shit, it's way past my bedtime. Whew. That's the latest I've stayed up in fucking a hot minute.
Same. Well, thanks for having me
Ooh.
up here. I'm gonna hop
I
down.
love you, girl. Thank you for being up here. I always love having you up here.
Good night. Love you all and love you.
I
Bye.
might go live tomorrow. If not, I will do something definitely on Monday. I love you all so very much. I'm hopping off here. Have a blessed night. Love y'all. Justice for Kylie. God bless. Good night.